Oh, hello. I was just doing some work here on thinking about what a deep slate mine tunnel might look like. We're, of course, over in the world of plenty, where I just have everything, where I do all my test building. I am, well, spoke too soon there. I am getting a little bit better. Not entirely better, but getting there. So I decided I was going to try doing some streaming. This obviously is not a very deep slate tunnel. I'm just faking one here to get out some ideas of how to design a rail. How to design a rail. You know, um, there is no zoom in here. I forgot. That's right. You can't zoom in on your Minecraft character. Let me see. So I don't know. That's my first idea. My limit is that I'm limited to the blocks I have a lot of. Bone meal because I have the skeleton spawner and I just generate a lot. Glass, I don't have a ton of. Matter of fact, I used a ton of it up already. I've devastated an entire section of the underwater seabed by my base in order to make the glass I needed for the beehive. Blocks of iron, I do have a lot of that. And right now I have a lot of deep slate. And I was going with deep slate bricks because I think they stand out the best in the dark. As you can see, I've got the rails going over bone blocks. But I want some more contrast. And I don't have a lot of contrasting blocks to go with. Okay, well, the mics are also sounding good too, so I'm going to mute those up for now. Mute, mute. Okay. We both muted? No, we're not. Now we're muted. Okay. Anyhow, I am NoC. This is NoC is Gaming. This is the near on my way to wellness stream one. We're going to probably be looking at multiple games tonight because I haven't really done a lot. Mostly Minecraft. I mostly did a lot of Minecraft building when I finally just got too sick to stream. I dropped into Genshin to just kind of do some dailies, but I didn't do them every day. I was just really, really frazzled and fried. Um, Still am, still stuffy. Went to work today, first time in a week. Um, Nose has stopped back up again, so I'm counting that as allergies. Whatever it is, my allergies originally I had evolved into is now down the top of my lungs. So I got that that really soft, sensitive upper lung, and that cough was generated just by me taking my fingertips and tapping on my rib cage to either side of my sternum, toward the upper part of the rib cage at the around the head of the lung. So that's how sensitive my lungs are. Fortunately, last night I did get some sleep. I was very happy to sleep. Well, I'm still sleeping in a chair, just to keep the the mucusy stuff from causing my lungs to tingle and require me to try and hack and cough and wake me up again and again and again. So, dun, 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 dun. It'd be nice if I could zoom in. I think there's another camera feature I could install for that. I'm not going to worry about it. What I do need to worry about is the new Minecraft update, and I'm going to have to find some will to go through and update again and update all of the special features I got and get everything going again, which is always such a pain in the patootie. But in the meantime, no, I don't want that. I want that. Let's go back to this. So what we currently have in the tunnel is a three wide section dug out. The ceiling is at least 3 high. Other places it's much higher. So this is one concept here, but it wouldn't be empty like that. The question becomes is how do we want to, you know, accent this? We could accent it with iron blocks. I'm going to have a lot of iron, but oh, I am not getting into the land of wellness that quickly. Really, the thing to do would have been like that, like no, like that. I mean, we could do, and then we'd have to go up here, and then we'd take that out, put that in, put that in. And then we can just I mean, eventually I'm going to run out of iron blocks. That's going to be a given. I'll put one there, one there, one there, one there, and then well, we don't have to put one there because we're going to put one there. So it'd be that's one way to look at it. And then we could go back to these guys. Whoops. Take that out, put that there, put that there. Put that there. Put that there. There and there. Normally 3, but currently we have our torch here. So we're going to put a different light source into this. Let's punch that out. Put that in there like that. We're going to take that torch out for a minute. Put that there. So that could be it. And we'll be doing this every 10 spots. So we come down here like this. Of course, the rest of the walls then would be raw. So what we'd be looking at here for all this, we're just going to do so we'd be kind of looking at this, kind of raw, in this midpoint here. So what we have our choices of? We have our choices of glowstone, shroom, copper bulb. Actually, get rid of that. I want it waxed. Let's go back to bulb. And so that's our, I don't have access to frog lights, so no frogs in the pale world. So, and then of course redstone lamp, which I'm not going to mess with because that requires redstone powering, and I just don't see the need to waste it when we can work with one of these 3. So let's see which one of these might look better. So where would we put it? We could put it here, like that. We'll have light from the side. Okay, we could put it them here. Kind of excessive, but kind of excessive. Now the point I'm looking at is plug them right into there. Then that just kind of gets that. So I want to keep the depth. So if I was going to do that, I'd have to pop another one back, pop that back. So let's see what's that like if I take... All right. Pop that one out. Take that out. Take that out. That's the way it would look. I mean, I've got this opening here. That would kind of say, hey, something's supposed to sit in here. I mean, that kind of works. I mean, if I wanted to, I could keystone it with a block, keystone that with a block of iron. Okay, what about a block of bone meal? I don't know. Kind of nice. Excuse me. So, what else could we do? Well, we could do lamps, lanterns. I mean, that would kind of just put those there like that. I'll take those out. I felt really, really generous with the lanterns, and I could put another one here, another one there. Slightly like if I take that back out. Not really much, it's just mostly accent. It's kind of a nice accent. And then we'd come down here to the next 10, which would be here. So somewhere in here, we're going to have to put in the redstone power source. We may just dig underneath and put a torch down there. Easy enough to do. Nice and powered and out of sight, out of mind. So if we're going to do that. Let's finish off the wall here. Just in creative mode, grand. Guess I could have gone down deep into the earth and just into the world and started digging with the deep sleep there, but why? When this is all so much more convenient. There we go. Now we're starting to look like a real deep slate tunnel. Alright, so here's our tunnel. So we would be going... Right, okay. 2 this way, 2 that way. And another way that way and that way. There. I think that's right. We did single step. Yeah, and then 3 up. No, 1 up. That's not the best, but it'll have to do. Yeah, that looks like about right. Oh, and then we gotta mirror that. One, 2, 1 up, 1 up, center, 1 out, 1 out. That's not looking too bad. See how it looks when we get down here. No, that doesn't seem right. That seem right? It's 2 in, 1 up, 1 up, 1 in, 1 out, 1 out, 5 across. Yeah, no, that's right. Oh, that looks right. All right. Okay. Simple enough. Let's get in here for a minute. It's looking better. How's this going to look? Not going to look very well because I guess it's not looking too bad. So let's see what it really looks like in the dark. I think that's well lit up. Now the question becomes is, should I stripe it? If I stripe it, what do I stripe it with? Let's see what it looks like striped like this. And then we'll stripe it with this. Then we can try striping it with excuse me. Like the contrast better than, oh, if we did that, then we'd want to put that there for now. Just as an example. No, actually, you would put that there, put that there. There we go. No, no. Yeah, you just wouldn't be able to see it. I'm liking the iron block. It's got more texture to it. Okay, let's look at this on the other side. Let's get the patterns in there, right? Uh, don't like that like that. I don't like this. So what if I did... Maybe I'm just not liking the bone block, and so that's probably because no, because that'd get annoying going through so much of that. My third block choice, glass. Oh. I mean, there's other blocks out there, I just don't have them. Okay, so far I'm liking the inset. Kind of liking this. The iron's too textury. Go like this now. Don't like it. That's got a much more finished look to it. Kind of liking this. Like I said, I have limited resources of what I can play with. I did find a source of diorite. Let's see what we can do with that. I don't need any more of these. Get rid of that. 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 Hold on to that for now. Alright, and it's two natural states. Alright, let's take a look at my most hated block color. Granite and oh god, disgusting. And then the andesite. Get that out of there. All right, we're just playing with it. Let's see. Too gray. All right. I mean, it could be a second. Without any light on it, though, it doesn't really stand out. That's the trouble. Without any light here, it doesn't really stand out. But if we were to a lantern. Let me see. Does this make a difference? I mean, of course it makes a difference, but I'm liking this. Now, one other thing I want to look at, I want to see how this is going to look in there. I mean, that would be better for standing out. No. Maybe. Well, you know what I gotta do now, right? Well, we're going to go with the polish no matter what. So that's a given. It's a nice contrast. So what if we go... And then we put... Okay, we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. And we can get rid of that. Kind of liking this. Oh, okay. I'd have to build this wall, and I'm not going to build it that deep. But proof of concept. Okay, okay. That's kind of nice. That's okay too, but I like this. Kind of gives it a shadow box effect. All right, I'm kind of liking this. All right, I'm kind of liking this. All right, kind of like, I think we're going to go with this. We're going to use the bone blocks back there, which I'm almost out of currently, so I have to do a bunch of grinding. Yes, I am. But that's kind of my idea. My would be, took the iron out, right? Okay, right. Okay, then we're going to take that one out there. That one right there. Okay, I like the smoother texture than the model texture. Now I do have one other thing I can use, which I've never played with actually, and that's cement or concrete. That's interesting. Has an entirely different texturing than the might be a little bit too untextured. I like the offset with the bone. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like concrete. It doesn't stand out. It doesn't vibrate. All right. Back to bone. All right. Ooh, look at all that. Man, that's going to be a lot to play with. You want to see where I pop through at over here? Oh, that's where I pop through at. All the way down here. Okay. And we're back. We are back. And why all this stuff on trains? Why indeed? Why indeed? Oh my, look at all this. Look at all this mess I have on me. Oh, look at all that. Look at all this. Look at all this. Look at all that. Let's see if I can stack anything in there. Not really, no. Okay. So much. Throw the glass over in here. I think I'm done with glass at the moment. But obviously I'm going to need this. Not going to need the andesite. Not going to need the cobblestone at the moment. Not going to need that. 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 kind of done with those, and I'm kind of done with these at the moment. And I'll just hold on to the tough just in case. Maybe I should just go and offload a lot of my ore blocks. Okay, well, we'll just offload stuff there for now. So that way. Excuse me a moment. I'm so happy I have tomorrow off. I have tomorrow off. Haha. That's my normal day off, so. Leftover tea from work. So, yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. All right. Boom. We're going to just take this stuff on up. Actually, these should go down to the other section. Ooh, block of raw iron. Always such a fun find. That and a block of raw copper. Okay, that works. We'll just put that up there too. All right. Oh, okay, there we go. But what's it all for, NoC? I know you're asking yourself, NoC, why were you experimenting with that? Are you going to build a rail system, NoC? Are you going to build a rail system deep under the ground, down in the dark place where the dark things are? I don't know. Maybe I am. Let's take a look. Oh. 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 This is the newest one. Let's take a look at this one. Yeah, I've been a little busy. I was a little short. Things got up there a little tall there, so as you can see, I'm going to have a lot to play with. A lot of room, but here's my standard 3. This is my 3 wide. A lot of gravel to dig out. it's a rail system starting to link up all the outposts. To the best, to the best ability that I can do it. See, originally I tunneled through up there. That's why all that's really high. Hey, Jack. I'm just kind of going through my well, I've been Minecrafting. I'm getting a little better. I actually slept well last night. In a chair, but I slept well. Still got a lot of irritation in the upper lung, so if I tap on it, I get the nice coughs. I've been kind of Minecrafting off screen, building some rail systems to hook up the underground trial chambers. How are you doing, Jack? So yeah, this is just a little one. This one goes from the start, over to here to bring us to kind of a hub. Hold on. Turn that off so nothing goes rolling by. Thank you. Yeah, I went to work today, and it's still very allergy and pollen season here. So now I got congestion all back up in the nose again. So you can't win for losing, Go to work, get allergies. Yeah, I wore a mask. I wore a mask all day today, and even still, got that stuffy nose. The real thing is I want to be able to sleep at night without, if I sleep on my side, which is how I sleep, I wake up, it just irritates the lungs after a bit and you start hacking. So I have to kind of sleep sitting up still. Which is something I can do. It's just not my preferred way of sleeping. So let's see what we got going on here. And this is the other trail line. I've only laid the rail down here. I haven't opened up the camera, Jack. Oh, Jack, no, not the runny nose. That's how it starts, man. It starts with a runny nose. You get the sniffles, the runny nose, the watery eyes, the itchy throat. Oh, Jack. But this is my rail system. I've been working on this over while I've not been streaming. Used a large amount of my immense amount of bone block to lay the underlaying for the rail system. Here. That's kind of cool. So, too bad you go by so fast. Yeah, and then you'll just be blowing your nose like a goose honking. Yeah, so, and this, of course, leads us to the second base, and, here's the blocks leading the way to where I want to go. I didn't want to put a rail system through this. It'd just be kind of, that's kind of, because usually you don't always want to go through, and it's not that bad of a walk. It's kind of like, just trying to, get yourself from one train to the other. But what's waiting for us? What is waiting for us? I should probably take that out. So over here is another mine rail. Wherever could this one go? Why, this one takes us to something very important and useful. It's really a short run, but it's a direct run, so that's what makes it all the better. And there it is. Straight to the spider farm. Probably the most useful rail I've installed yet. Straight to the spider. Well, not straight, because you have to make a connection. But if I really get lazy and I don't want to walk it, then I will. There they are, the cave spiders. I'll turn that back on. True. And especially if I'm streaming it, it's better than having everyone sit here for 10 minutes while I run. And in case you didn't know, power rails when they're on will increase your speed. Power rails when they're off will stop you dead. Let's head on back. Ooh, more lava. Gotta have something to look at. So it used to be I had on one of my minecart builds is. Oh, it takes a second to turn off. Interesting. Okay. Is that I'd be able to hit this on the way out, so that way when I came back, I'd stop at this instead of running into the wall. But running into the wall's okay. Woohoo! You and Cho were talking about how I find my way around. This is one of the better examples of me laying signposts. I think I mentioned this last time. So this catches me here. I just have to remember I came down, so down, down. Through here. Boing, kind of like pinball. It's not that bad of a run, so I don't mind making it. And we're back. Oh, turn that on. The other thing about minecarts is they don't turn you with them. So you gotta, like, if you want to see what you're doing or where you're going. Right now there's nothing to see in this one, so. Except for this part right over here. Get your tissue handy, man. Get your tissue handy. Got a whole box of them right here. Just let it out, Jack. Let it all out. There you go. See? Yeah, I preempted you. So you don't feel bad. This is a fairly long run, and without anything interesting to see, it's a very boring run too, I think. We're done. So, let's get back in here. Well, it's just your body trying to purge out some irritant that's come into the nasal passage, so that's all it's trying to do. Alright. Alright, we're going to be working with cobbled deep slate to start with. I have some bone meal here. Not going to need all this, but I don't need to carry it with me either. Put it in there. Not going to need these. Put those in there. Not going to need any redstone for what I'm doing, so I'm going to throw that in there. Not going to need the rotten flesh or the glow squid or the ominous bottle, which is already full up over there. And not going to need that. Yeah, that will do it. That they always tell us to touch dirt and touch grass, but you know that's the drawback to touching grass. You know, it's hay fever. So I'm gonna want that. Throw that up in there. Throw that up in there. Throw that up in there. I need to go put that away while I'm here, so I'm going to take a minute. I'm close by where I need to be. So is most people. Most of us are allergic to grass. It's one of the major pollens of hay fever. So don't feel too bad about it. All right, let me make sure I've got enough supplies here with me. Okay, that should be enough cobbled deep slate to start with. I'm sure if I need more, it'll be available. Got the scalpel, got the rich pick, got my sword, my bow. I've got almost a full stack of arrows. I've got almost a full stack of oak logs. Got my basics in there. I'm not going to need this. I'm not going to need these 4 guys right now. Not going to need any glass. I'm not playing with glass. I'm not going to be playing with any of this. Okay, I think I'm good. So, what you missed a little bit earlier is I went over to the creative world and worked on some aesthetic ideas of how I want the tunnel to look. Oh, that's good. Yeah. As long as, you know, you're comfy and happy, you know. So, let's do this. And we're going to scalpel. One trick I learned from watching the Dream SMP: do not dig like Tommy Innit, which is never dig under your feet. Oh, yeah. And then we're going to put that right there, and that will automatically light that up. And then we're just going to use the tuff to put it all back. At least for the moment. So let us begin to dig. We're going to, yeah. I would sometimes say, oops, I pulled a Tommy. Yeah, well, Tommy didn't believe much in rules, man. He made his own rules. All right, we'll put this here. Yeah, okay, good. I'm going to need some iron to start with. All right, now let me see if I remember how to do this correctly. Put one there. one there. Put one there. Hit the wrong spot. Okay. We're going to put one here, and then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and then we're going to one there, one there. No, that doesn't seem right. Something, oh, that's what's wrong. No. 1, 2, 3. So 3 wide, right? All right. There we go. We're going to go one there. No, that's not right. Something's not right here. It's 1, 2 in, it's 1, 2 in. Right, and then it's one block there. One block there. One block there. One block there. Oh. Did I do this right? One in, one out. Oh. That's what I did wrong. Come here. That's what's wrong. One there. One there, right? And then this goes up one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. No, I did not see the chaos in the theaters. What is the chaos in the theaters, Jack? I just know the Minecraft movies suck, that's all. Yes, that's right, I said it. The Minecraft movie sucked. I don't need to go to the theaters to know that. I listened to Philzo, and Philzo said it looked like it was written by people who did not know what they were writing about. And I am not surprised. All right, so that's our basic setup right there. Give me some iron here. Okay, we're going to need this next. Give me some of that. Yep. And then we're going to go over here. What am I going to need for a... Oh, I need nuggets. I need nuggets. Always so annoying. Oh, okay, let's take a look. Put one there, put one there, put one there, and put one there. All right. That is the. Bilza went and saw it with I guess during kids' time, so he had like bunches of screaming kids in there. But he also said one of the funny things was watching parents fall asleep while their kids were watching the movie. He said he said don't pay for it, try and download it, and then watch it on Discord with your friends so you can like stop it, pause it, make jokes about it, things like that, and then continue watching. So yeah, so they geared it for kids, and they completely ignored the original audience base. So that's kind of what you get. You're like, yeah, well, we don't need these people's approval. Well, they may be getting the initial money off the kids, but the long term, I don't think they're going to. Yeah, I mean, they made their money back, and that's pretty much what makes them happy, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I got into a debate about it with Smeezy. Smeezy said it was bad. He admitted it was bad, but he said that's what made it great. It was that was a bad movie, and I'm like, yeah, I've got my degrees in writing, screenplay writing, things like that. So writing a bad movie and making it a success is like that's pretty much destroying the movie market. You know, it's anyone can make a bad movie. So it's just like, was this deep slate I'm throwing in or cobbled deep slate? Damn it! Oh, that was all cobbled deep slate. I need to take it back out. I want my cobbled deep slate. I need to fill this back in. I'm going to use regular deep slate. Damn it, I want my cobble. I want to put the deep slate pattern back in there. Give me a torch here. I can barely see what I'm doing. So, pretty much everything I've heard described is just described as a cash grab. This is a shame. So, but I knew from the moment I saw even the first picture of the preview. I was just like, no, this movie's gonna suck. It's not gonna work. No, it is not going to work. And I was right. I mean, yeah, they may be making their money back, but I still think You know, it's harmed the reputation. No one's going to go, oh yeah, I want to go see a Minecraft movie. There's going to be another one. Yeah, this is going to be great. I want to go see this. No one's going to do that. Okay. So I think that's going to be a problem. Oh, hello. Yeah. I have to say I like this new update because you know the whatever this the trial chamber update. You know, they made diamonds so much easier to find. I'm so much happier for that. I don't know how many of my first games is just like, ooh, I have a full stack of diamonds. Not diamond ore, just diamonds. That's like, I found something special. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can do this part right now. I'll have to come in there and get this. All right. Just put that back for the moment. Okay. Then I need to take that out. Okay. And then I need to take that out. Okay. Just look brighter up there for some reason. And I think I want to take that out. And then we're going to go like that. Then we're going to go okay. Then I need to come back here. Give me another set of these. Give me another one of those. Oh, I need to go back to my base because I'm not going to waste my... Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're going to put... Where'd it go? We're at 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to put that in there like that. Okay. Okay, we're going to put one there. One there. Okay, so we're going to just do this for now because... And then I'm going to run back to the base later and get this in there. We're going to go... There we go. So what do you think, Jack? Oh, got all that stuck in there still. So both sides of the rail line. Here we go. Let's get back. Here. F1. There we go. So you'll be zipping along Whoops, I ran into things. Well, that'll be it, so. Yeah, so you got your iron railing here, and then, yeah, so that's what all the tunnels are going to be like. I may change the background material depending on the line. So like one line all the way over it goes will be one thing like bone, and then a different line might be iron blocks, and a different line might be diorite, polished diorite. Different line might be, I'll try and say it without vomiting, polished granite. Um, but I'm saving that for later. Right now, I'm just going to work on this tunnel. I'm going to work on this. So okay, that's why that looks. Let's put this back. Deep slate. There we go. That's why that looks weird. Okay. Well, I guess I could have just done 1, 2, 3. And then kind of get that pre-set up. So I know what I'm doing here. Guess I should just dig in 2 layers. Find a better way to dig this out properly. So I don't think I'm going to need. But I am probably going to want to go, because I'm going to see that. Oh no, I'm not in deep enough. Okay, I need to go in 3 deep. Okay, this layer doesn't really matter. There's some tuff. This piece of deep slate. Okay, no one's going to care about that because it's going to go 1, 2, 3. That's going to sit there like that. Then we're going to go just like that. And then we're going to get another lantern. That's going to go there. That's it. Pop that one out there. Pop that one out there. And there we go. That's how it's done. First section done. I'm going to have to walk this to see how many sections. So each section is going to be defined by a power rail. So how many more do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going to be a special section. 5, 6, This is going to be a special section, so we won't count this. And this is already done like this. I really have to, eventually I'm going to get underneath here. I'm going to build underneath, you know, once things are done. And I'll put the redstone torches underneath the block. Now, where's that? 6? Technically, this would be 7, 8, 9, 10. Not going to be able to do it with this one. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. 1, 2, 3. You're getting sleepy. 4, 5, 6. Your eyelids are getting heavy. 7, 8, 9. You want to use your credit card. 10, 11, 12. You want to buy merchandise. 13, 14, 15. Right now. 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. You're now asleep. 41, 42. So we're going to do 42 of these for this run. These ones, of course, won't have anything. Or they'll just have some minor stuff. So 42 runs of this. That's going to be a lot of material. But I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. So I was just going to play Minecraft for a little bit. Not too sure which one I want to go play next. If we want to go do Grim Dawn, or if I want to go do Genshin. You have any preferences, Jack? Plus, I also installed a whole bunch of other games to play. So, but I mean, might as well focus on those now. You have 10 performance issues on your other computer. I don't know where it finds this stuff. I've gone through and cleaned it out, but it says on my other computer I have 24 gigabytes of system junk. 994 broken registry items. I can see that. And 20 programs slowing down my system. I can believe it. So, this is the special room right here, because it has a secret, unmob accessible side door right there. So this is the outside of this section here. So eventually I worked my way around here, and I came out here and I saw this torch sitting right over, I think it was here. I'm like, I've been here before. Well, if you get any idea, say, oh, that'd be cool. Hey, why don't you play this? I say, okay. I've been looking at shotgun roulette, but you know, I don't have anyone fun to play with that. It's really cheap too. But it's no fun to play by yourself. Eventually, you will lose. Yes, we completely explored the maw. We made our way through and we exited. We've made our way up to we've made it to Homestead. We went out into the configuration and we retrieved one of the cannons to arm up the homestead fort. After that, we've got to go out and defeat the horrible thing. That's right. I was streaming early, and you came on just as I was crashing out. So, but that's where we're at in Grim Dawn. Oh, they're not. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Uh, so, I mean, I could do this for a little bit, but I think this would be really boring to watch in the long term. At least that's just my opinion. I mean, we'll do a couple of these. No, we're not going to do the rich pick yet. There we go. Yep, I am full now. I have filled myself up. I have no more room. Oh, Hollow Knight. Okay. I mean, that's an oldie, but a goodie. I mean, I've not played it, but I've heard lots of, it's become a new classic. Oh, you rage quit. Oh, no, no, Jack. Don't rage quit. The game's still young. So what is Hollow Knight like that you find it so insufferable? I don't mean that in a condescending way. It's just, you know, I mean, I've had games like when I was doing Undying. Undying was very hard, but I knew it was a roguelike game, so I knew going into it that it was going to be difficult. No, that's not right. Oh, is it one of those ones where you have to grind to kill it? Yeah, I know that's frustrating. Well, I know that from playing Genshin. you know, um, all right, that's looking good. Can I throw up in here? All right, I've already got 2 stacks of deep slate. I think I've got enough deep slate to do repairs with for now that I can switch over to using the rich pick for other things. No, I understand that. I've been wanting to finish games too. So there's this game called Golden Axe, and you can actually download it for the computer now. And it used to be an arcade game. You could do it one player or two player, and you had, I think, three different characters you could choose from: the Valkyrie, the Dwarf, and the Barbarian. And it's a side scroller, and you would just go through and you would, fight, and you would like earn coins and stuff, and you keep building yourself up and buy your equipment up and stuff. So it was pretty fun. I eventually found it online. I found it by chance in one of the games and bought it. But I kid you not, no matter how powerful you were, no matter how good you were, when it came time to fight the final boss, it always killed you a couple of times, no matter how good you were. It would just be sudden insta kill. So that way you had to put more quarters in to keep fighting. Well, how are you supposed to fight the boss or enemies if you can't touch them? Are you just supposed to avoid them or something? But I think the point of what I was saying is that sometimes games are just geared to keep you busy and hold you there until until you've suffered enough, and then you get to move on. Oh wait, that's the wrong one, isn't it? I don't want the scalpel anymore. I want to go for the rich pick. One, two. All right. Oh, okay. I'm supposing they're not holding still for you on this. They're not like, it's all right. We'll just hold still while you hit us with the nail. Oh, well, that's not very nice. Yeah, no, I mean, I can understand the frustration of that. That'd be extremely frustrating. All right, that'll do. Ugh, that does sound painful. And there's no secret tricks, no special tactics to use while dealing with them. Yeah. It does not sound entirely fun, yes. I will agree with you on that. Okay. Sky. Think I've heard that one, you know. I go browsing through the Epic game store to see what's out and about, so. How's that? It's completely opposite. Oh, cozy game. Cozy games are nice. I do not discount cozy games. Uh, oh, I could have sworn. Oh, I put a regular torch down there. All right. Oopsie. There we go. Oh, that does sound nice. I don't know. I grabbed a bunch of games because they're like cool and they look cool and like you said, cozy. And I grabbed a bunch of games because they're, you know, mystery or horror. So looking, I was looking through my Steam suggestion last night, going because you looked at this type of game and because you played this type of game, and it's just like this huge like range of games, and I'm like, yeah, I like a huge range of games. That looks right. That does not look right. Okay. Okay, there we go. Much better. Much better. Okay. That's right. Are there any games that you've been looking at that you've been wanting to get and play? Little Nightmares. Do I have that one? I'm trying to remember. Let me see. Okay. Let me leave that there for a moment and bring up my Epic. What do I have here? No, not by recent. Let's go A to Z. If there's anything interesting, I pick up free games every week from Epic, so I've got just tons and tons of games. I got a Plague Tale: Innocence. I've been wanting to. I was looking to play that. I got Abzu, which I can't remember what that's about. Let's see. From the director of Journey and Flower, Abzu is a beautiful underwater adventure that evokes the dream of diving. Immerse yourself in a vibrant ocean world full of mystery and bursting with color and life. Perform fluid acrobatics as the diver uses graceful swimming controls. Discover hundreds of unique species based on real creatures and form a powerful connection with the abundant sea life. Interact with schools of thousands of fish that procedurally respond to you, each other, and predators. Linger in epic seascapes and explore aquatic ecosystems modeled with unprecedented detail. Descend into the heart of the ocean where ancient secrets lie forgotten. But beware, dangers lurk in the depths. Abzu is from the oldest mythologies, Ab meaning water, and Zu meaning to know. Abzu is the ocean of wisdom. So that's that one. There's all sorts of things I've just picked up over the, I gotta go back to playing Amnesia. Among the Sleep. Ape Out. I got Ape Out if you've ever seen that. Ark. Never played Ark. I ended up getting it. Beyond Blue looks similar to Abzu. I got Bioshock. Bioshock 2 remastered. Bioshock Infinite. Oh, Black Book. I could go back to playing Black Book. Let's see. Free games gives me such the weird collection. Centipede Recharged. Oh, I used to play that in the arcade. I was good at it too. I probably suck at it now. Oh, Control. Control is much more of a modern horror mystery game. I wanted to play that. I have Darkest Dungeon, Darksiders 2, Darksiders, Darkwood, Dark. Oh, I installed Dark. Dark looks pretty cool. Of course, Death Stranding, Dead by Daylight. Never found anyone. Never got around to playing that. I got some point and click adventure games. Deponia. I have to go back and redo Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. I picked up Doki Doki Literature Club. I didn't get very far, and then I put it down and never went back to it. And then I heard that it gets more and more horrible, so I have to go back and play it. And then, last time I played it was in 2018, so I'm just like, ah. Um, guess I don't have a lot of chill games. That's it. Oh, here's a chill game: Evil Dead, the game. Definitely something I want to play. I must get my Ash on. A lot of Fallout. Never played it. Which one's Dark? Little Nightmares? I'm not up to L yet. Frostpunk. I got to get in and play my Frostpunk. Oh, Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah, no, that's what I heard. It's just like I picked it up and like, why is this under horror? And I only got into like the first day or so of doing the poetry, and then I saw that the poetry by what you chose ended up lining you up to different people. I'm like, okay, well, I have to go through this and figure out every aspect of playing this in order to figure out which way I want to go, because this is the way normally like lesser make a choice games I've played. I've always like, okay, because you've got all these different achievements you can do based off of which choices. So I've like mapped out the logic gates for them. So anything else look cool in here? It does, but I hear it does get worse. It does get nasty. Gone Home. That was such a disappointing game. Don't play Gone Home. Gone Home presents itself like a horror mystery, and it's not. It's not at all. Let's see. Anything here? Inside, picked up a game called Inside. That looked really cool. Into the Breach. I need to play Into the Breach because it's the first free game I got from Epic, and I never played it. Um, what is this? I don't know where I got it, but I got a game called Just Die Already, and it's Old People Mayhem Sandbox. Oh, I had trouble with browsing the Epic store is that it does not, when you pop back, you lose where you were at, and you have to start at the beginning to the. Well, maybe that'll be one I'll upload, and We'll try soon. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and click it to install right now, so that way it'll be in the queue. Um, Layers of Fear 2. I got to see Layers of Fear in a playthrough, so I never played it, but I haven't done Layers of Fear 2 yet. I might do that. Little Inferno. No, I don't have Little Nightmares, at least not here on Epic. Um, Thing else look interesting. I'm in ends now. Picked up one called Never Alone. That looked kind of interesting. Orcs Must Die 3. All right. Outliver. I want to try that. Got that on my in my library. Fantasy Star Online 2. I want to play it, but it's been out for so long that I'm a it's like trying to get into Genshin Impact after so many being out for so many years. I played Fantasy Star Online. I played it solo because I ended up getting a copy of the last release of it, and you could play it solo, and I did it, and you couldn't go online because they shut down all the servers, and I played it, and I played it, and played it, and then finally they shut down the authenticating server, and I couldn't play it anymore, and it pissed me off. It's like, what do you mean I can't play this solo? It is like that was very disappointing. I was enjoying Fantasy Star Online, so Prey. I have Prey. Prey looked interesting. Um, Here's one that might have your attention, Jack. Ring of Pain. Let us see what this one's about. But before I do, I have to see what page I'm on. I'm on page 7 out of 10. Okay. Where'd it go? Ring of Pain. Ring, ring, ring. Ring of Pain. Here we go. What is Ring of Pain about? Oh, it looks like a card game. But it was free, so I know I didn't pay any money for it. So I'm not worried about how. Hello, friend. It's cards. It's all. Oh, it's. Enter the Ring of Pain, a roguelike card crawler where encounters come to you each step around the ring. A dire decision: go for the loot or backstab a creeping horror. Choose your gear wisely and survive. Okay, that actually seems really boring. But it's free, so I can't knock it. Yes, like TCG, but there's no collecting. There's just pain. Just pain. All right, let's continue on. Um, a couple of the Shadowrun games. Um, Shadowrun has a place for me because I was around when the original tabletop card game came and tabletop RPG came out. Cyberpunk had been out for a couple of years. R. Talsorian's wonderful masterpiece. We were very, very focused to the section called Friday Night Firefight. Everything was about shooting the hell out of everything and getting shot. And FASFA um, came out with Shadowrun, which combined cyberpunk with fantasy and put it in a modern setting. And they had a history, but I remember we all got the first book and we tried like hell to figure out how to make a character for the game. And we couldn't figure it out. And we're all experienced gamers. We had an easier time making characters for Chartmaster, which was kind of a slang insultive term for Iron Crown Enterprises Master Series, Lore Master, Tech Master, Magic Master, and everything. And that was a game just filled with charts for creating your characters. You could spend 3 hours going through this thing making a character, but it charted you through everything. But we could not, for the life of us, get Shadowrun to work, for us, or But it's still nice. I mean, I remember reading the modules and stuff like that. I mean, the cool one was Harlequin. Was the Harlequin module because it went into the some of elven culture, elven dueling and stuff, and it's all about elven, an old elven duelist who accidentally, by a slip of the wrist, meant to insult, mildly insult his opponent, but instead did a massive, like, unforgivable insult onto him, and it's all about a game of of revenge and stuff. So I mean, that's always a good thing. So let's see what else is on here. Lots of interesting titles. I don't know what they're like. Spirit of the North, another kind of I don't know if comfy game would be it, but it's one of those story-driven games. Um, Sunless Sea. Jack, you want a game about pain? Sunless Sea. You play Sunless Sea, and if you want to talk about frustration and dying quickly, Sunless Sea is the game we're talking about right there. And I never even tried to touch Sunless Skies yet. But that is your definite roguelike pain in the ass game. So, but still want to play it. Still really cool. I have to go back to it sometime again. Uh, Picked up one called The Bridge. It's an older game, so Spirit of the Mouse. Okay, the Stanley Parable. That is that's a complex one. I've watched some reviews on it and stuff. So this is one you have to will yourself through it to play to go deep on it. Here we go. This is what I installed last night. The Vanishing of Eathan Carter. So definitely one I'm going to be playing. Um, I mean, there's a lot of stuff here I want to play, but some of it's just so big. There's Undying. Void Bastards was one of the other first games I got, so I really should play that sometime. And Wolfenstein: The New Order. Castle Wolfenstein was the when I was young. Castle Wolfenstein was one of the games. It's just that that was the game. And I really need to probably start putting my attention into Zenless Zone Zero as soon as I installed it and started playing it. But that's my Epic library. But why stop there? Let's go over to look at Steam. Steam doesn't have that big of a library because Steam almost never puts out new games. So, and this is the one where I have a lot more of my solo games. I ended up having Amnesia over here. I got Alice Madness Returns. That's an ancient game. I really want to play that. Um, Bad Dream Coma. I got a lot of more psychological horror games over here. Black Mirror 1, 2, and 3. Um, Castle Torgath, the Cat Lady. I don't know. The Coma Recut. I played that once. It got killed early on. Meant to go back, never did. Um, there's my other copy of Doki Doki Literature Club. That's where I first started playing it. So I got it on Steam. Fable. I have that on disc. I got pretty far. Set it to the side. Forgot how to work all the controls. Never got back to it. Fahrenheit, Indigo Prophecy Remastered, a game I've always wanted to get through, but they pissed me off. Originally, it's a PlayStation game, and when they ported it over to the PC, they did not port the controls over for keyboard. They left the controls as a PlayStation controller. So you had to work your keyboard like a PlayStation controller. And they said, oh, yeah, we did this because we didn't want to lose the initial immersion of how to play the game. And that is such a load of crap. It is. We got lazy and we didn't want to pay for doing the conversion. Because trying to work keyboard like a PlayStation controller, it does not work. Does not work. Um, Last Door. I got Left 4 Dead, but I got Left 4 Dead because I ended up getting a hold of the. Back in the early days, Steam would actually send you out the actual the hard copy of your game, and it would have your license number on it, so you could like pass it around if you had, to someone else to play if they had the original disc. But I ended up getting a box of these for free, a box of games, and in there I was like, okay, cool, Left 4 Dead, and I got it and everything, but they had kept the disc you need to put in there, so I couldn't play the damn things. Always kind of pissed me off. Legend of Grimrock, I played that for a while. Life is Strange. There's another classic back. I've been wanting to. I know it's well past done, and people have done all sorts of plays on it, but I wouldn't mind playing Life is Strange because it's just a much more visually set up pick a choice. Mythos, the beginning, I tried playing that. I kept dying in the beginning, so I just Ragnarok Online 2. I used to play that a lot. The Room. There we go. The Room 1, 2, 3, and 4. I got through The Room 1. It's a big puzzle game. Very kind of complex, but I got through The Room. So then there's 2, 3, and 4. Have to play that sometime. I got like old games like Sacred 2. The Sega Mega Drive and Genesis Classic game collection. Shadowverse I got. I said, hey, this looks cool. And man, it was just another card game plus waifu collector. I'm like, nope, no thanks. Here's my first Steam game. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. It just keeps getting harder and harder. There's no end to Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. You just keep playing and it gets worse and worse. And there it is, my most recent collection. Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero. Definitely, I've installed them. I need to play them. Torchlight and Torchlight 2. Torchlight was made by the guys who did original Diablo. So you see a lot of the stuff you see in original Diablo and Torchlight, and Diablo 2 and stuff. And it's in there, but it was different. It was it has like 150 to 200 levels, so it's definitely just a grinder. No real major quests or anything. So it was kind of fun, but got kind of boring at the same time. What is We Were Here? Oh, We Were Here. Okay, I remember this one. Store page. Okay. Lost in a frozen wasteland and split up from your partner inside an abandoned castle. The only possession you have is a walkie-talkie with a familiar voice on the other end. Can the two of you find your way out in time? So, oh, okay, it's a co-op game and you have to play it with someone else. Okay. Only disappointment. Okay, see, I picked up games and it's just like, oh, I need more things to play them. But that's my Steam selection there. Betrayer. I started playing Betrayer and then I couldn't get very far because the game required better graphics than my old computer can hold. Maybe I can go back and play Betrayer sometime. Ooh, Bindi and the Ink Machine. I finally got a copy of that, so a well overly played game, but still something I'd be interested in playing. Let's see. What else do I have in here? Well, that leaves me one other game selection. GOG. My gigundous, horrifically huge GOG.com games. So many games. How many games do I have in here? I have more games in GOG than I have in Epic. Or maybe I don't. It just looks like I do. Because you're allowed to like share games between Epic. But I have like, you ever play The Seventh Guest? You want a puzzle game? Seventh Guest in the 11th Hour. Very classic. Alone in the Dark. I mastered this game a long time ago, and then I tried playing it again. And I forgot all the commands. Anything else in cool that I have here? Betrayer, Beyond Zork. I finally picked up. Oh, this is one of the old Call of Cthulhu games, I think. Which one is this one? Call of Cthulhu, or is this the one that Oh no, that's the one that finally came out that I wanted, and I waited for it to get dirt cheap before I bought it. But there's the ancient original Call of Cthulhu's, the point and click ones. Call of Cthulhu, Prisoner of Ice, Shadow of the Comet, and Ends of the Earth. Uh, I picked up like all of the old TSR Dungeons and Dragons games. I picked up the original, like I got like the Elder Scroll games for free, so I got a lot of ancient games in here on the GOG. So I like bought games at dirt cheap. Oh, I have Endless Sky. I have Endless Sky. Huh. Might have to look at that sometime. Yeah. I got Frostpunk here too. I don't know how I ended up with. I think I paid for Frostpunk on GOG and then got it for free over on Epic or something. A lot of sword and sorcery games over here. Grim Dawn. This is where I have Grim Dawn at. I bought Grim Dawn over here on GOG. I like GOG because you don't have to go through a server to play the games. You just install it directly to you. You buy it, you own it, you install it to your computer. It's there. Um, Harlan Ellison's "I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream," the video game. I have to try and play that one more. Um, and I have the Life is Strange over here on GOG too. Oh, long live the Queen. That's a game I keep getting killed off early on. It's very difficult. It's definitely every choice you make changes the story and how things react, and it's very difficult. Let me see. Might and Magic, I have both on GOG and on disc. Neverwinter Nights. Excuse me. Um, why are you making? Hold on, let me pop my game back up here for a second. Yep. Let's see. Did my stream in or did my game just free? My viewer just freeze? My viewer just froze. Okay. I think. Yep, there we go. It's just having some trouble getting in there. Just want to make sure. Um, GOG is like the place to go to find really cheap games from the past. Oh, Deathwing. Space Hulk Deathwing. I remember when that came out as a board game. Sunless Sea. Here's another copy here. Maybe Sunless Sea is Sunless Skies. So I think this has combined my Epic and my GOG. So, but I'm not seeing a lot. I think I just own them both. Tormented Souls. Over time. Ultima. Oh, the Ultima series. That's right. I bought the Ultima series. I started playing Ultima 4 back in the 80s and Ultima 5. So never got to Ultima 6 though. But here, if you ever want to see a history of of uh of video game world construction as computer technology increases. Studying Lord British's designs and his comments on the Ultima series is it. I was reading his an interview with him about all this, and he's talking about so yeah, no, we had to be like we only had like 16 bytes of memory, so we had to make everything really tight. And somewhere around like Ultima 2 or Ultima 3, they end up memory became much larger. It's like yeah, we could do a whole lot more, so we built this entire spaceship, buried spaceship section in it or something. So, but it's a definite thing. This is the definite example of like you have only so much memory, so you have to make your game very tight, and then you get a little bit more memory you can play with. Now games have so much memory, they're just they're sloppy. I picked up a bunch of Warhammer and Space Marine games that were on sale a while back. Wasteland, the Dwarves. Might have to play that. Um, and Zork. Zork 1, Zork 2, Zork 3. Ancient games from ancient times. Click over to own games and just combines them all in there. That's when the list looks giant because I got all my GOG games and I have all my Epic games in here, and it's huge. You used to be able to unknown games. Oh, what is the unknown game? It's something no longer available in Epic. Interesting. Okay. Well, so that's types of game. Those are games I have to play with. But like I said, I installed a bunch last night. What did I install? Dark, and Sound Mind, and The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Oh, and we finished installing Just Die already. So we have things to go play. There are things to do. Okay, we're going this way, right? So throw that up in there. Um, oh, I used up all of my brick again. The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. It's a point and click, but it's much more. It's an investigation game. So kind of it's got a feel of like a kind of a Lovecraftian horror. So that caught my attention. There we go. So I mean, it's enough that they did a remaster on it. So okay, now I've been paying attention to some of my digging practices, and I don't need to cut that third shelf out down there. And we'll just throw that in there because no one's going to see that. No, that's iron. I want that. And then we want to take that one out and that one out, minimum. Okay. I'm getting the hang of the pattern here. 2. How quickly 64 blocks gets used up. Well, something went dark. I must have hit something. Yeah, we'll finish up this hallway and then we'll go do something else. Because I got a whole bunch of iron bars back at the base and I'm just going to go, I need to go get them sometime, but not right now. And then we will try the vanishing of Eathan Carter and see if that's something that's entertaining or not. I'm going to take that one out, take that one out, there, there. There's that. There's that. I have that one in my I pulled that one down into my queue as well on Epic. I mean, it's free to do, so. But I don't know if I can afford the time to go through and play multiple ones of these open world MMOs. Oh. 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 Go away. There we go. We've entered into open cavern. Tell me I have a bow. Hey. Good. You just stay dead. Big open cavern. Okay, we're going to pull back. We're going to pull back and we're going to build this thing properly. And nothing is ever going to come through here again. Oh, and I'm all full too. Okay. That's going to go there. Okay, good. And then that's going to go there. Good. I got 9 blocks left. Okay, that takes care of that. Oh, that's why I wanted to bring it. Ah, next time. I'll fix it next time. Thank you. Is everything else in place? Everything else is in place except for this one. Okay. That's weird. My sound just cuts out every once in a while. I mean, yeah, whether I haven't watched anything of it, but it's just, the Wuthering Waves. But I don't know. The question is do I start one game just to stop it and then go play something else? I mean, if it's not any good, then yeah, like I've kind of held off from playing Undying's more, not because it wasn't good. It was just difficult, and I need to get my mind going on it better. I'm obviously 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I'm one block short. Run down there and get me one block of iron. If I have one block left. I do. Just hold that for now. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. All right. Now this all needs to be fixed. So now this is where I'm going to go get my deep slate. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, as you can see, I'm making stellar progress through Genshin. Stellar, just stellar. Yeah, that's fine. That's not though. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna have to do this proper way. That's deep slate, but that's deep slate in a different position. All right. Nope, nope. Take that back out. I think that's fine the way that is. Okay, that's got to be fixed. All right, and then I can just it's got to come out. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay. That's done. That's done. That's where this would be right here. No, it'd be here. And then we go. Yep. Uh-huh. This is gonna be a fun one to build. I'll have to go get the iron. Alright. I am motivated. I am motivated because that is so dangerous to build. So you've played the you're almost finished, so you've played the new area and all the other stuff, the Land of Plenty. Okay, let's see what happens here. Alright, and we're going to put that there. And then we're going to put that there. But we're going to have to... Okay, let's see this. No one's going to look outside here, so we're going to go one. Just build ourselves up a little wall here. Well, that seemed awfully fast. I guess after a while, you guys just start blazing through them. Yeah, you just stay down there. You just stay down there. Now you hear? We're just going to put you there. And then we're going to go put you there. And we're just going to put you here. And we're going to put you here. Uh-huh. I see what you're trying to do. And I will not allow it. All right, we're just going to... Actually, this one needs to come here. Put that like that. And then we're going to go... I mean, just deep slate on me. Cobbled. Deep slate. Okay, I do have deep slate on me. Okay. Let's come back down. Oh, there's a nice opening there for them to come plummeting down to cause me pain and suffering, the likes of which I could never, ever describe. Okay. Ouch! That does not sound like, yeah. Does not sound fun. Does not sound like a time of great victory. That went together better than the last ones. And okay, we got the first hallway done. Well, mostly. Ah. Yeah, it does seem like a kind of a chaotic place. Oh, missed one. Darn it. Oh, so they've gone that route. The route of the great grinding. Yeah. Not exactly the funnest thing to deal with. Okay, so we are at a pausing point here, and you would like to see the vanishing of Eathan Carter, if I am correct. Am I correct, Jack? Just want to make sure before we move on, you don't want to see me like. Well, I guess I could quickly go over. Yeah, I mean, I watched Smeezy play, but Smeezy's characters are all like level 90, and I'm watching him play him against like very low level things. Okay, let me get myself ready, and then we'll switch over and we'll see what the vanishing of Eathan Carter's like. Excuse me. Okay, it's going to take me a couple minutes to set up. So let's see what we can do. Unfortunately, we're going to have to pause this while I get this going. Excuse me. Think on this for a second. All right. Nope. Wrong one. I'll have to adjust that later. Okay, we're going to. Cancel that. Okay, that's in there. And we want to do game capture. Right now I don't have anything. Just click OK on that for now. All right, we got the basics set up. We're gonna save and quit here to Minecraft, and we're going to switch over to Eathan Carter. I'm going to quit us out of this. I'm going to adjust the title. We're going to cut down on some of the previous title. Okay. I'm going to get rid of coughing, building, exploring, trial chamber, 6 stream. We're going to go to Minecraft. We're going to take all the tags out and redo them. We're going to go Old Man Gamer. We're going to go multi-game stream. We're going to go Minecraft. And now we're going to go Vanishing of... Oh, there it is. Vanishing of Eathan Carter. Someone's already got it in there. Okay, and then we're going to go done. Hey, it's all updated successfully. Okay. Editing the... okay, we're going to drop out... Now we're going to add in Vanishing of Eathan Carter. Okay. Save that, because Minecraft does not actually... Okay. Okay, that's done. That's updated. Title is updated. Okay. Come on. You're going to be giving me a lot of... You are, damn it. Yeah. Ever since Epic updated recently, it's been giving me a lot of problems launching games. Okay, let's end that task. Let's see if Eathan Carter launches up here. And we're going to silence off Minecraft for now. We'll have to play with the audio on Eathan too, so let's see. Launch. Damn you, launch. There we go. Do you want to allow public and private networks to access this app? Windows sure. Okay. Now let me get in here and let me window there we go. Okay. Go into the net. No, go into the where are you at? Yeah. There it is. Take me into there. Take me into here. And we're going to go down here to that and go okay. And so we want to be on that screen. And we got these things up and going. I have no idea what the sound's like on this because I don't have my earplug in. Unreal Engine 4. All right. There we go. Okay, I saw something flash up. I saw the Unreal. Okay. Are you getting anything? Okay. Got my volume up. All right. Are you getting video, Jack? Okay, cool. Good. Now, as we move into our next game, a new game for me, The Vanishing of Eathan Carter, it's time for us once again to turn to our unnamed sponsor and the promotion of their product, the unnamed tasty beverage. The unnamed tasty beverage. A fine, fine beverage to have on any streaming situation, whether you be streaming or watching the stream. And I'm sure that had Eathan Carter survived, he too would have said, "This is the unnamed tasty beverage for myself. It is a beverage, though unnamed, shall not vanish from your life anytime soon. Guaranteed to exist as long as civilized existence exists, and perhaps even after. Unnamed tasty beverage is the tasty beverage of treats for both all things physical and metaphysical. Great Cthulhu approves. So, unnamed tasty beverage, no matter what it's made out of. Go get yours now and enjoy. I don't really have a lot to go off of on the sound. Thanks, Jack. So we'll just have to, Jack, you'll be my feedback about how the sound's coming through on Yahoo. I'm going to have Twitch in my ear for a little bit and have to deal with the echo while also listening to it over here on the game. Let's get the mic closer to me. There we go. How am I sounding here? All right, graphics. Okay. Looks good. Controls. WASD. Left to run. Left the... Okay. Okay, left shift. Let's see. Shift is run. Control is crouch. Left enter. Right to zoom. Select previous. Q&E. Open vision. Cancel vision. Text on right. Okay. We'll have to see how all this works out. The game is a narrative experience that does not hold your hand.
Eathan Carter, I didn't know. But he knew who I was. When the police won't help you and the priests don't believe you, you call on Paul Prospero. You call on me. If you're a kid like Eathan, you're right. Plenty do. Eathan's letter started out just like any other fan mail. But soon there were mentions of things no little boy should know about. There are places that exist that very few people can see. Eathan could have drawn a map. I hadn't entered Red Creek Valley yet, but already I could feel its darkness reaching out for me. Finding Eathan Carter wasn't going to be as easy as knocking on his door. I was too late for that. To find Eathan, I had to figure out what this place was trying to hide from me.
Okay, so let's do a voice check on this. It's sounding a little bit loud in my ear. How's it sounding to you, Jack? And I mean the game sound. All right. Okay, we'll put the master down to 50. Voice check, sound check, voice check, sound check. Sound check, voice check. Check, check, check. How's that doing for you, Jack? Cool. All right, it's doing good over here on Twitch for me too. So we'll go ahead and move that back out. All right. Here we go. We're going to go look for the kid, Ethan Carter, in a very bad, terrible, horrible place. You know, showing up to a place. Nothing to interact with. Usually you can't interact with these. I grew up next to railroad tracks, so they were my playground. That looks like a cairn. Let's try some of these controls. Okay, it's a toggle. Okay. Run is a hold. Climbing seems to be fairly easy, but there is no jump. Okay, so terrain will act as your barrier. Milkweed? Maybe. Oh. That's good to know. There are traps out here. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Get a different place up. Find ourselves a better... It's not a very good view. Yeah, no, Jack, I don't think this thing was trapped in bears. You can see what's through there. I think that was our one give me. And we're not going to get any more free give me, so I'm going off the beaten path. But there is something that caught my eye. A little bit over here. Okay, we can't go back into that either. get back there either. Okay. Oh, we can go up this way, though. At least for certain. What did, options, controls, key mouse settings. Spacebar open. Oh, spacebar opens vision. All right. All right. Let's go back. Let's go back to our bear trap. Okay, spacebar's not doing anything. I guess this isn't something that's going to open. Okay. No, I think this is more set like the 20s. Well, they had landmines. Jack, I think we need to be more careful. What do you think? Okay, see that? That there's the beaten path that I was going to follow, but I came this way first, so. If we had walked up this way, I think that thing would have got us. Yeah. So we're starting to get a taste of what this is going to be like. All right, I'm going to take a pause here for a second, and I need to look up. I want to see what that vision does. You know, the one command key I can't get it doing. Vision mode. Okay, let's see. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay, well. Oh. Suppose those traps popped up. Yes, we have, Jack. We have lurked into a dangerous place. Trouble is, those traps popped up so fast I never had a chance to see if we could actually see them before they sprung into action. There's a limit that we can go. Okay, we can't get up there. That's where I wanted to get up to, is that rock. That looked cool. Okay. Let our curiosity be sated and return ourselves back to the tracks. Or let us follow this little pathway through and see if other traps spring up to bring us death. Yes, yes it does. But an uncurious investigator is a failed investigator. You see how there's like a clear dead spot right there? I would not be surprised if that was a trap. Oh. Well. I guess we had to go around this anyhow, didn't we? Or maybe not. Somebody doesn't want the trains coming through here anymore. And there is an actual path over there. But hey, why go over and take a look at the path when we can go look over at the rickety, dangerous bridge instead? Oh. You know, it's times like these I really am sorry that I did not bring along our red shirt security guards. What do you say, Jack? We want to go across the bridge and see if we die. Are you game, Jack? I am. I think it will too.
Red Creek Valley seemed like a quiet, ordinary place. I've learned two things in my life. No place is truly quiet, and nowhere is really ordinary. Eathan warned me about that. Warned me not to be fooled by what I saw here. He didn't need to worry. I'd worked dozens of cases, hundreds. This would be my last one. Already I knew that.
If I'm doing this right, we're staying on the rails. We see where that's all twisted up there? That's probably where the fall's going to happen. He does. Yeah, this is the bad spot. Move over here. That's a really bad spot. That's a bad. And we're back on the rails, I think. hear the sound, Jack? Yeah. Okay, now stuff's getting dangerous. There's no more rail. Oh, and look, things are moving. Things weren't moving back there. Things are moving here. That's very bad signs. Great ambiance, though. Bad signs. We're going to stay here over the main steel girder. So that way, what? Ooh, the rail's back. There's something about this. Ah, okay. That's good to know. Crank is in there. Oh, the crank is down in the river. Of course, with no power, it's not going to do anything. Or we'll probably need this for later. Huh. I guess we're a psychic. We have psychic visions. I know. Well, I brought you into something dark, something dangerous. Something evil. Jack, I have to break it to you. The world's not all pretty poppies. There's dark things afoot, Jack. There's definitely blood on this. Don't ask me how I knew this was down here, Jack. I just did. Oh. Sorry about that, man. Didn't mean to. Oh, Jack, come on. Touching the corpse is just like touching a fish. Yeah, haven't you ever cleaned a fish before, man? Oh, hello. There we go. We're getting a face. Obviously missing something. Check the legs. Can't tell what that is. All right, I'm reading some basic command guides here. Okay, usually it's a person says that if it doesn't give you a full scene, only part of it, that means we have to investigate further. Okay, so this thing's good to go when we need it to go. Okay. That means we're probably going to have to crank it again. Oh, I guess we should kind of inspect it further. Oh, I see. We've approached this backwards. So I should bring the rail car back here further. All right. Maybe. Let's see. Let's get this thing going again. I think redneck zombies myself. Excuse me. Well, we've made more progress. Oh. We found the crank down here already, so. Oh, and go out in the water. All right. I wonder what's creaking. No, it doesn't. It's definitely not this. That's a wooden sound, you know. I have to say that's the only trouble with video games is when they get the sounds wrong. I guess it's supposed to be the sound of trees, but it really sounds like the sound of rope. It's not the sound of trees. Trees don't sound like that. That's the sound because that's the sound of dry wood. Alright, so that smaller sound, that's the sound of rope against something. And that louder sound is the sound of old timbers. Yeah, I wonder if that's a trap. All right, so I found out what the vision does is that when we're doing that touch and that thing opens up all the way, then we click into vision mode, and I guess that takes us into like another world or something. Jack, Jack, you know, it's people like you that cause bad luck, man. You never say things like that. That's just pain waiting to happen, Jack. Yeah, might as well say, well, I hope there's like not an axe murderer stalking us through the woods or something, because that would just like totally ruin my day. Or we should split up so that way the axe murderer can kill us all individual alike. Jack, you don't watch enough horror movies, man. You gotta learn. You gotta learn. Jack. Don't be that guy, Jack. You know, we may have, okay, I may have made a mistake by siding across the bridge instead of following the rail tracks. We may have missed some important clues along the way. So we have the option of going back the way we came, following the tracks back and seeing what we missed over there. Interesting frond plant. You know what this is, Jack? You know what they call this area right here that I'm walking through? This is called bear trap land. Now, if we were much more capable investigators, we'd be able to pick up a stick and swing it around in front of us through the brush and trigger any traps. But we're not allowed to do that, Jack, because that's messing with the environment. Interesting. Normally prawns like that grow in wet ground. Such beautiful scenery. Reminds me of Camp Crystal Lake. All the children playing, and the teenage counselors frolicking in the day and being promiscuous at night, following their lusty teenage hormones, not paying attention to the children, not being careful and watching for my Jason. Oh, but they will pay. Oh yes, they will pay. Mommy, help. Get them, Mommy. Get them. I'm sorry, I'm back. Did I blank out there for a moment? I wish I knew what time it was. It's 7 o'clock. Kind of cool how they took the 2D to make it 3D. You can see how this kind of gives the 3D look, but when you come up here and then you go to the side, you can see it's really just a 2D cutout. But Jack, we've left the creaking wood.
No trains have been through here for a long time. That was part of a pattern. Large pieces of this country were thrown away, doomed to become, and then remain, the worst versions of themselves. Beneath all that rot, dark things grow.
Oh. I'm wrong. This is much more modern. In the 20s. I thought we were in the 20s. This ain't the 20s. I think that's a lock system over there. I could be wrong though. These things are difficult to open when you're a kid. Take all the fun out of it and cut the ladders off. That's strange. That's strange too. Ah, is a dam. Well, Jack, because this is an unholy place, Jack. That's the real answer. The fake answer is the special effects team couldn't afford to insert any in. Here's my question. Why are there just a bunch of pebbles here? So that's the overflow lock. When the dam gets too big, this opens up, jumps down here into the causeway, which then comes down this way and bypasses whatever town is down there, giving pressure off the dam. It's rained recently.
I've seen every version of people hurting each other, hurting themselves. And we blame it on compulsion, selfishness, madness. I suppose the idea is, if you name the thing, you can control it. There are things in this world that cannot be named.
My hypothesis? My hypothesis is that we've barely begun to scratch the surface. That whatever we think we're going to find, it's only another illusion wrapping itself around the truth, which hides itself from our eyes because our brains simply cannot accept it. And when we do scrape away that final layer and get down to that ultimate reality, we should tear our eyes out, shrieking for madness and begging for oblivion. But that's just my hypothesis. But there was a vehicle here. There's the tracks. Oh, look, Jack. It's another bridge. Oh, it's not a bridge. Oh, what do they call that thing? It's for hauling things up and down. Not an elevator. It's a combine. Oh. Jack, what I tell you about tearing out your eyeballs and screaming for oblivion? Shall I read the words out loud, Jack? Should I read them out loud? Oh, okay, cool. I could read it in the script though, so we'll read it from the script. I invoke thee, boneless one, the one of voids, destroyer of ships, and he who is feared by the winds. Hear me, great minister Folklore. I wish to make a pact with you to confound my enemies and protect my possessions. Use the doors of confusion to cloud their judgment. Seal the path with falsity and guile, and permit only those who can discern every true interior to pass. Aglong, tetragram, vachion, stimulator, Orpheus, tetragrammation, Olyomon, Urion, Istion, Istition. Okay, can't read that one. There you go. Urion, Uneron, Orasim, Mosm, Messer, Soter, Emmanuel, Sabath, Adonai, Tet Adora et T Invoca. Amen. Well, I didn't do that. But I would say that's a door of confusion. We're at a maze now, Jack. Let's crouch. Oh, control. Nonsense, nonsense. Ancient curses are just the babblings of inferior minds and low education. There we go. There's no such thing as curses. See, Jack, there is a way out. It's right here. And right there. Oh. Interesting. No, it's just falling apart. Who knows, Jack? I think we've just started. Interesting. Oh! I get it. It's a puzzle, Jack. It's a puzzle. You see... Oh. It's a puzzle, Jack. No. That's too high. Nope, we made a mistake. Whoops. Well, we made it back to the beginning. It's not offering me the option to swap, so back in action. Nope. Oh, yeah. Oh. That's how we do it. Okay. Just got to remember which room goes for which. Look at the ceiling and the boards. Okay, we made that one, right? I think that one's right. No, that's up in the roof. No. Don't think that's the right one. That's certainly not the right one. That's up too high. That's up too high. That's got to be this one. Ooh, and I'm right. No. No. It's definitely not this one. could be this. It's not this one because that one is this one right here. And that's not going to take us back around. So... say it's this one. Ooh. Here, we got this one done. Alright, let's head up to the next level. How many choices we're going to have to deal with? 3 on this level. And then 1 up there. Okay. Well, let's take a look and see what we're looking at out here. Okay. We see the sun's over here. Sun is to our left. Sun is to our back. Sun is to our right. No, that's too bright. No, that's the downstairs one. That's too bright. That's going to be the one at the very top. I want to say this might be it, but I'm going to hold off on that. Okay, that is the very top, so no. That would be about right. No, that's upstairs. That's upstairs. It's going to have to be this one. Good. Alright. Yeah. This is probably the right room. Let me look at the window over here for the light. Now the light's a little bit dim over there. What are my choices? That's the ground floor. That's leading through to another room and stairs going... No. No, that's the stairs going down. So no. I think this is it right here. Okay, it's not that. That's downstairs. And... yeah. What we're looking at right here is not exactly what we're looking at right here. See downstairs, there's a lamp down there. There's the lamp. So yeah, we're looking at this room right here. So this is the only room I have left to, yeah, because it's not that, it's not that, so it's got to be this. That's not it. That's not it. I think that's it. Yep, there it is. There's the lamp. And we've got this level done. Except for that room right there. Don't recognize this one. Could be this one. Hallway, closed room with a pallet, or table with leaning chair. Well, there's a pallet, but that's not the pallet. That's a desk. Let's go downstairs for a minute. No, that's not the table with leaning chairs. Okay. I'd go back and look at that room really quick. Okay, no, that one's standing on its edge. Ah, okay, that's that one, so no. It's not that room. So it's not there, so it's either this, which seems strangely off, or it's this. But is that it? It's in that direction. Ah, okay, so let's see. Hallway. No. interesting perception of that. Okay. Back at that window again. Oh. Okay. That's good to know. No, see, eventually I think this is the room we're supposed to be trying to get into, is this one over here. No. Alright, let's take another look at the building here. Okay, so we need to see how deep the building goes this way. It does go deep. So that could be the deep one. I think that goes farther than this wall, though. I'm going to go for this one. No, I failed. Oh no, I didn't fail. It's the right one. It just has more rooms up here than I imagined. No. No. Yes. No, no, yes. Which room is this now? I don't remember seeing this. Okay, it's not that one. That's the one with the desk. I have to go look around and see what's around here. Have a nightstand, room with a nightstand, and a room with a chair. Okay, let's take a look. That's not this room. Okay, that's room we've already ticked off. Room with a nightstand. Okay. I think Yep, that's this room. This is going to have to be it, because it's not that room. It's not that room, it's got to be this one. Alright, I think we've hit them all. Let me backtrack, make sure we didn't miss any. Because we got the attic next, and the attic only has one. Alright. Up to the attic we go. Unfortunately, it's not Tasty Snack, they're stale. So, they don't get a sponsorship. Not too sure how long ago I bought them. I mean, they're still okay. They're edible, obviously, but... Alright. Okay, that is 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Okay, that's not that one. It's got the right height, so that could be where we're going next. One, 2, 3. Yeah, not worth the sponsor. Just had a craving for them, so. Alright, now this is down on the first floor, I do believe. Okay, that's the first floor one. That one has been eliminated. That leaves me 2 then. Oh. No, didn't we? This looks like that, but from a different angle. Not that. Oh, hey. That's cool. I didn't realize we could do that. That's weird, because normally it's supposed to be a doorway. And there aren't any doorways. Let me see. That's not that. I know where that's at. That's that right there. It's gonna have to be it. Oh. We did it, Jack. Let's look around out here first. There's no swapping. We're here, man. We're just gonna go for text on this. A magician once lived inside an old house and made potions that had let him see the future. People from the village came to the magician's house and demanded he share his potions with them. We want to see the future too, they told him. But the magician said no. The people from the village grew angry and burned the magician's house. But the magician knew this would happen. He had already cast a spell on his potions room. The house burned, but the room did not. People from the valley waited, but the magician never came out. Oh. Oh, indeed.
Why are you standing there? You spying?
No.
No, huh? What the hell's wrong with you exactly?
Nothing.
You need to stop leaving your stupid stories around. They're freaking everyone out.
Blaze reveals moonshine operation by Daniel Josephson. Bayfield County. Ashland Township volunteer firefighters discovered an apparent moonshine still while battling a blaze in the woods off Old Ogden Road. Yes, Ethan's a child. According to authorities, the still comprised a propane stove and 4-gallon stainless steel pots, which was used to hold the whiskey mash. Based on the size of the still, Bayfield County Sheriff Hank Schafel believes it may be part of a small operation, though he admitted there could be other stills in the county. Officers on the scene recovered a half-gallon of apple pie moonshine and 1 gallon of unflavored moonshine. Apple cider and cinnamon sticks were found adjacent to the... Oh. NASA launches ATS-6 satellite by the Associated Press. Cape Canaveral, Florida. NASA launched what has been called the world's first educational satellite in Florida today, giving the United States a powerful edge in telecommunication technologies. What is this, the 60s? The application's technology satellite 6 will directly broadcast educational programming to several countries, including the United States, Canada, India, and Australia. NASA believes the satellite will remain in constant contact with Earth for at least the next 5 years. All right. $1974. So this is the still. This is a still. This is how you make sour mash moonshine. And I can see and understand how a child could turn this into that. Okay, so what do you think, Jack? Before you take off, is this something you want to see more play in? Are you interested? So far, you're one of my very few regulars, so would you want to see more of this? In the meantime, I'll just keep trolling around until Jack gets back with his unnamed, unsponsored, tasty lunch. Okay, cool. Well, do you want me to pause till you get back, or do you want me to just catch up when you return? I don't know. Let me see how many other people are watching right now. Oh, we've got 10 people watching, so I may have to just keep playing then. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, looks like I'll catch you up when you come back, and of course it's going to be recorded on YouTube too if you want to just catch what you miss. So. All right, that's going to take us out of town. So let's go up here and see what's in the big building. I gotta say, I liked the house maze. That was pretty cool. No, it's not. Not that I know of. Why? Let me take a look over here at my. Yeah, I see. Wade is Ethan. Hello, Jack. Chat doesn't seem stuck. I see you're getting ready to go to lunch. It's pretty interesting. I like this stuff like this. Oh, wait, is the chat stuck? I'm just saying that there's actually about 8 or 9 other people watching besides us, so I may just have to, you know, play on and then, you know, have you catch up. You know, give you a summation, then you could, like, check it out if it's anything cool or interesting. So, it's hard to say how many people, you know, some nights we get a bunch, and some nights there's like me, you, and maybe one other person.
What did you do? What did you wake up?
Nothing. I found a room, I walked into it, that's it.
Oh. Oh. We recognize this room. This room. That's interesting. Uncle Chad was mean. Dad was sad. Mom was mad. Travis was loud. Grandpa was quiet. And that must be Ethan.
You need to talk to your son. He was poking around in the old Vandergriff house again. Said he found some secret room.
Yeah, really? Okay, I will go talk to him.
You can feel it, right? Something coming from the Vandergriff house.
I can feel it. Ethan disturbed the sleeper. He must be punished.
Uh-oh.
Pop, they're getting worse. They keep talking about this thing, this sleeper.
I know. What I don't know is if it's real or not. Travis, leave the boy alone. I see how you've been looking at him.
You don't even know, do you? You have no idea what's going on. You have to help us. It's the only way. It wants Eathan.
You're crazy. You've all gone crazy.
It's not my fault. I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
Ethan's family blamed him. Whatever it was he'd accidentally let loose, his family was convinced that hurting him would solve their problems, would soothe their disturbed minds. Whatever haunted the Carters was still here somewhere, in the wind.
Okay. Do we go down or do we go up? Let's go down.
People come here for many reasons. They want to ask me questions about the future. But I can see the future. So it is the past that interests me. If you want to find my house, you must answer the questions I ask of you. death bring peace or suffering? Would you prefer anonymity over notoriety? Do you feel victory when your words cause pain? Do you take that which you know you will not return? Is betrayal caused by inequality or injustice? Does sin come from the heart or the mind?
Let's get some. A beautiful woman sat by a river. A witch approached and told the woman she was to have a child. The woman began to cry with joy, but the joy turned to fear, and she could not stop crying. Fear turned into sadness. The woman continued to cry. She cried for months, hardly sleeping until the child was born. But the crying had aged the woman, and she was no longer beautiful. When he was old enough, her son climbed the mountain to find the home of the witch. He asked her if she could make his mother beautiful again. The witch asked the boy many questions. After hearing the answers, the witch told the boy she had lied to the mother about her child. The boy disappeared, and the mother was beautiful again. A beautiful woman sat beside a river. The witch approached and told somebody who she was to have a child. The woman began to cry with joy, but the joy has changed and turned to fear. As she could not stop crying, fear turned to sadness. The woman was crying more and more.
Ethan, the point of life is not to rock the boat. Just try to get along. Stop living in your head. Do something real. That's what people respond to. Reality.
That's kind of sad. Ethan, honey, I'm sorry I yelled at you. I want you to keep this note and read it every time I lose my temper. I don't mean it. And no, I got a snake's tongue. You're my little guy, my precious bean. You just gotta pull your head out of them clouds, okay? Love, Mom. So this is Ethan's little hideout. I guess we're going up. And what do we have here? Cemetery. Well, I guess this is the place. Let's walk around. Oh, this is a church of some, or was a church. crypts. Okay. Let's go check the church first. Usually don't see pews so out of place. Oh, hello. I guess we're not going up any higher. Do the undergroup house. We'll be back to go down there in a minute. Woo! I fixed it. I just can't take it. All right. I guess it is that long. Better. Ah, okay, I see where we're at. Jesus always leads the way. Oh, sweet. Oh, not so sweet. I see there's somebody's hand there. Maybe that's just his foot I'm looking at. it's just his foot. That looks like the uncle. Huh. There's Nelda. Gothenburg. 60 years. Job. Job. 416. 4 something 16. First book of Job. Job 4:16. It stood still, but I could not discern the form thereof. An image was before mine eyes. There was silence, and I heard a voice saying. It's King James Version, of course. stopped, but I could not tell what it was. A form stood before my eyes, and I heard a hushed voice. This is the new international version. March the 1st through September the 20th. Job 16 through 21. Spirit stopped, and I could not see its shape. There was a form before my eyes. In the silence, I heard a voice say, "Can a mortal be innocent before God? Can anyone be pure before the Creator? If God does not trust his own angels, and has charged his messengers with foolishness, how much less will he trust people made of clay? They are made of dust, crushed as easily as a moth. They are alive in the morning, but dead by evening, gone forever without a trace. Their tent boards are pulled, and the tent collapses, and they die without peace." This is... I don't know what version of the Bible this is. But pretty much from dust we came till dust we return. Alright, let's move on. Can't hang out here in the cemetery all day. We're lacking wine and cheese. And a stylus from which to write poetry and make etchings. Besides, there's a bloodstain. Kind of ruins the mood. Excuse me.
stepped through too many portals, been present in too many worlds simultaneously. Bits and pieces of me stay on the other side, waiting, whenever I return, to bring parts of those worlds back. Do you know what ghosts are? They're sad, evicted things. Memories without homes.
That's what I get for looking right and walking left. What a washout. Let's see where these go. Probably back up to the cemetery.
What do the dead have to say? You'd be surprised by how little they know. The dead can't explain what it means to be dead. They walk down stairs that disappear beneath their feet, headed for some bright blade of memory they'll never reach.
So this is as far as I can go. Yep, what'd I say? And we're back at the church. All right, we did miss something back at the beginning. How many people are still watching? Oh, about 10 people watching. Hello. It's already 3 a.m. actually missing a lot of things. Come on, there's a beach over there. I want to go to the beach. Mom, I want to go to the beach. Come on, let me go to the beach. Okay. Well, I think the only thing I'm going to have to be able to do is go back to the beginning and see what I missed. There's town. Well, that's not working anymore. A lot of territory, very little to do in the territory. Huh, let's take a look at the outside. I don't think I did a... Okay. I already know what this does and where this goes. Okay, I've been here. So that guy there, dead in the crypt, I think that was Uncle Chad. And the guy dead out on the rails, that was Travis. So we still have Mom, Dad, Gramps, and Ethan. Unless that was Gramps who was sacrificed down there, but I don't think so. He seemed like a big guy, which makes me think he was Uncle Chad. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. I'm going to, of course, I need to step away from keyboard, so I'm going to give you my infamous, be right back Minecraft screen. All right, and I will be right back. Almost back. All right. Let's get back to the vanishing of Ethan Carter. Where is it? There it is. So, we may have bypassed some things. Accidentally. Seriously. Back at the beginning of the game. I don't know what clue it is, but we didn't finish. I wasn't too sure which way to go, so I decided to follow the dangerous path and walk across the danger do not cross bridge. So I think, unfortunately, we're going to have to backtrack. So this is what I think so far. The narrator yourself is psychic. You get psychic impressions. Eathan is a very imaginative young boy. And as the family believes there's actually something asleep up there that's been awakened, that it has possessed Eathan and his imagination in order to gain life, and is using Eathan, or Eathan is using it in order to kill off those who are a threat to him. Now, there may or may not be more that gets us down there into the village down there, but so far I haven't found it. Sorry about that. I've decided to refill my unnamed, unsponsored, and unpromoted, less than tasty snack. Probably because part of it's really stale. Not really stale, but stale enough that you can taste the staleness. And usually I say that stale food is not part of any tasty snack. Triggered a couple of traps in the beginning. I've been expecting more traps along the way, but there aren't. I was expecting more clues along the way since there's so much rich, vibrant detail and areas to explore, but there haven't been. Very beautiful game. Visually quite pleasing. Some nice ambiance. Some creepiness, but doesn't pay out to anything. Puzzle, I like the house puzzle. The house puzzle was cool. It's got a lot of praise, so I'm hoping that there's more to it than what I'm encountering so far. Pretty sure this is Chad. Not Chad, this is Travis. Still not getting anything more on that. See, we can't drive the train out here because some of the rail is missing. There's a big kind of barricade up there too. So, see, there's the missing section of the rail right there. They really just kind of tore this section up. Jack and I were afraid that somewhere along the way there would be a trap here and we'd go fall into our deaths. Well, haven't gotten a better idea of the game right now. There aren't any sudden death traps. A lot of damage here. Something happened. Alright, so I did take a small peek at a walkthrough just to get a general idea of where I'm supposed to be at. And there are supposed to be more traps than what we encountered up here. I didn't quite look to see where they are, I just know they're up here. And that may be missing clues. I need it to progress the game further. There's one of the traps. Oh. I think there's 6 total. Isn't this fun? Scouting blindly through the underbrush, trying to trigger a trap. la la la. Let's go dancing through the woods and try and find the traps. Well, this isn't good. Well, this area here is a dead area. Oh. Sap by Eathan Carter. An old man came to the forest every day to drink sap from the trees. To get there, the old man had to step around many dangerous traps. The villagers believed that this old man had hidden a jade amulet in the forest, but the old man wanted the villagers to believe this because they would search the forest for treasure and not drink his sap. One cool fall night, someone set fire to the forest, and the fire spread to the village. The old man escaped the fire by covering himself in sap. When he returned to the village, he found the villagers' bones. The old man sat down and cried. Then he found more sap to drink.
Ethan, I told you, you can't be here.
But Gramp, I wrote something for you.
That's real nice. Thank you. Just leave it. I'll read it later.
Grandpa's got himself a drinking problem. Fire damaged a historic home in Red Creek Valley Wednesday morning, according to officials from the Bayfield County Fire Department. A family of 6 was asleep when the blaze broke out at the remote house once owned by Albert Vandergriff by the Ogden Lake in Red Creek Valley. Gail Carter, 58, was pronounced dead at the scene. Remaining family members were able to escape. Carter's husband, Edwin, 62, told investigators he may have fallen asleep with a lit cigarette in his hand. Firefighters were dispatched to the scene at 1:22 a.m., but remained at the scene until around 5 a.m. Wednesday. They returned to the property hours later to extinguish what was hot spots which had rekindled. After heated public hearing, no answers for Vandergriff heirs. Members of the Vandergriff family had gathered in the Hayfield County Courthouse today to debate the fate of the Vandergriff fortune, which has remained in escrow since 1961. Family patriarch Albert died in a mine after. Okay, James Vandergrift, 38, of Chicago, argued that his father's demands were unreasonable and that many Vandergrift family members have personal reasons for wanting to avoid living in Red Creek Valley on the Vandergrift estate, as stipulated in the elder Vandergrift's will. The recent fire in which the Vandergrift home was damaged, he said, only underlined his family's concerns. Since 1967, the Carter family has lived upon the former Vandergrift estate. The family patriarch Albert Vandergrift, 71, died in a mine accident, the after effects of which nearly destroyed Vandergrift's industries and severely damaged the local economy. All right. Interesting. Drinking sap, eh? Molasses whiskey. Is that it? Where's that? That stranger survived himself by covering himself in sap. Sap is very flammable. Butterflies. Jack would be happy to see these. He had made mention that there weren't any animals. Well, now there are butterflies. That is something I want to see again. Grandpa comes out there to drink since his wife died. So I'm not more clues out there someplace. Finish up the second section. Check over this way again. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. Still gotta be more to be found. I don't know what it is. Alright. Oh. That's the one I keep missing. There's the blunt force trauma. Alright, now it's going to take a... Now let's see what we can do. Not quite yet. Of course, the hard part is having already... So I skipped this part because it said do not enter. Oh, we actually went up this way. Oh yeah. Alright, in my defense, I thought the crankshaft was used to inflict blunt force trauma. Oh, yep, there it is. All the way down there. Okay. gonna have to say that's first. Rock in your hand. You do. Okay. That's two. Because you're grabbing the rock. Hit him with the rock. Missing his legs. Missing his legs. That's 4 now. Use the route. I think this is 5. That's kind of simple.
Listen to me. We can destroy it. I know how.
You can't destroy it, Ethan. You can't destroy time. And that's what he is. He is forever.
Gale, honey, I wish there was another way. Travis, tell me where Ethan is. Now.
I'm giving the sleeper what he wants. What all of us want. Look, old man, you need to go home.
Ethan, run, goddamn it. Go! Get out of here! Travis, close your eyes.
Oh. He did do it.
Grandpa? Stay away!
Ethan, I'm sick too. I can feel the sleeper in my head.
Then fight it! I have to destroy the room!
Corvus, I'm sorry. Ethan,
Oh no!
I can't let you do that.
Whatever had turned Ethan's family against him, the grandfather was trying to resist. Age helps against those things that feed on hate. Not because of wisdom or experience, because the old are tired. Their hate is less useful.
Interesting. Okay. Now we're catching up. missed a rock. Entire section which I missed. Oh, we walked all around this area. Of course, we're also freaked out that there are traps up here too, so. Yeah. I don't think this is one that you can find easily. I don't think it's part of the story. On the other hand, that wasn't here before. Okay, well. I'll have to go back and try that again. Probably do. If I can find that thing again. Oh wait, that's right, I can run. I have a shift button for running. there is a reason to have the ability to run. Extraterrestrial containment capsule. That's what the driver was thinking, like. The beast had fangs, but was heavy and slow. So when it saw the light in the sky, it waited, thinking the light would go out like the others before it. When it did not, the beast rose up on its legs and went to the place where the fire was still burning. As the orange light died, another took its place. This one was blue, and bright and pure blue, that the creature could only see along the edges of the stars. The beast showed its fangs, and the light vanished. A moment later, the light appeared again between the two distant trees. The beast wanted to go home, but could not ignore the light, so it chased it deeper into the forest. When the light stopped, it did so in a clearing of trees. The beast entered the circle, feeling no fear. The trees turned towards the beast, pointing at it like needles, but the tops of the trees lowered and dug into the ground. The trunks and roots were raised into the air and closed around the beast like walls. As the ground disappeared, the beast realized it would never use its fangs again.
Get out of my room, Travis!
Stories, stories. Always with the stories.
Get out!
I read the Fangs one. I liked the Beast. At least he gets to leave this goddamn place.
Gaylord. Yellow Hills of Mars by Douglas Spalding, plus Julian West, Clarence Carlisi, Michael Arden, and many others. January 1964, 40 cents. America's finest science fiction. Obtuse Tales. Is it obtuse? Abstruse. Abstruse Tales. Alright. I did not find the mentioned special achievement, but I don't care. It's progressing the story. I mean, we could have gotten through without this one too. Other than we know that I guess Travis is his older brother, and well, he's a Chad. You know, he's a Chad. Obviously not searching good enough because I'm missing things when I'm walking around up there, so just need to go back up there and look around for some more things. Did the house well, figured that one out, figured out the next house well. So we're back to the graveyard. I completely missed the spaceman. I don't know how important he is to the plot. Other than, once again, Eathan has a great imagination. His parents don't appreciate it. They've awoken something evil. And it's killing them all. Guess I could run, see as there's no endurance. Yay, okay. Let's get back to work. Seems to be a bunch of stuff here that I missed. There's the oil lamp, which I took care of. There's the wheelbarrow. Oh, you gotta be really close to the seal and you get to activate it. See if we've gotten any more on this. Yeah, that was the last piece. We're following everyone back out again. Mom, Dad, and Chad. We got Mom and Dad. Mom and Travis. But the blood mark out here, so there it is. Mom, Dad, and Chad. He's still alive. I need to look inside. Because that's her broken lamp. I may have activated something when I ran by here and not realized it. No. Steps are still broken. This chronology is going to be a little bit harder. See, Travis is the part that I'm confused about. Another chronology down here. There's a brick. Concentrate on this bit of the shenanigans here first. There's something missing here. So there's one, there's two. There's three. There's four. She's got the knife here. go. Go 1. She doesn't have the lamp. The lamp and the dagger. Two comes across those 2 finally.
What the hell's going on? Where's Eathan?
The one who sleeps with
Dad, get off of him! He's your brother! Get...
Okay, this is what. Where's number 1 go? There it is.
Dad, get off of him! He's your brother! Get...
Okay, that's not working. So I'll make this 1. I'll make this 2. That's it.
Chad, let me see it.
Get the hell away from me!
See, this one's like really... There's too many big gaps in here to figure out. We'll just have to randomly put this stuff together and figure it out. So, also make this one. This one 3. Make this one 4.
Boy. Chad is putting our boy in that crypt.
And bricking him up, giving him to the sleeper forever.
Chad, get off of him!
Boy. Chad is putting our boy in that crypt.
And bricking him up, giving him to the sleeper forever.
The hell's going on? Where's he?
Right this way. Let's see what happens. You know that this is number 1.
Our boy. Chad is putting our boy in that crypt.
And bricking him up, giving him to the sleeper forever.
Chad, let me...
Okay. I'll make this one 2. I'm seeing it. 2. Make that one 3. So the brick. So he picks up the brick, hits Chad with it. Then they wrestle.
Our boy. Chad is putting our boy in that crypt.
And bricking him up, giving him to the sleeper forever.
done this. You know this is wrong.
Chad, finish those bricks before he wakes up.
Ah, my eye!
Okay, so we never saw that one coming.
Chad, let me see it.
Get the hell away from me. You should have been helping.
Dale's weak. He always has been.
You're right. He is weak.
Chad, get off of him! He's your brother! Get off of him!
That's a weird way to stitch this together. Yeah, that was like never.
The hell's going on? Where's Ethan?
The one who sleeps must not sleep. Your Uncle Chad is dead. Wait. Eathan.
It's not right. Ethan's our boy.
Dad, I need to get into the mine.
What? Mine? My key. I don't have it.
I guess I'll use the tunnel near the gate. Just keep Mom away from me, all right? She's sick. We were all sick.
Okay.
The sleeper must not sleep. Ethan disturbed something. Whatever it was, it got out, into the air, and into the minds of his family.
All right. That's a difficult one to put together. It's too vaguely spaced out. Like, where did she get the dagger from? She didn't have it on her any other time, then suddenly she's got the dagger. Alright. So, he wants to go to the tunnel near the gate, he said. To the mines. Well, something else happens in here, which we're not privy to. As we find the lantern here, smashed, and these stairs are broken. Tunnel near the gate. Let's find the gate. Let's find the tunnel. Let's run. Up here I haven't explored. Find a gate. And then we gotta find a tunnel. Now, if we want things to light up, we gotta be right on top of it. That's the gate. Are there any commands or okay, no replays. Okay, that's kind of a pain in the butt. Which is very hard to find. Not very visible. Let's go this way. It's the old-fashioned thing, or you just basically run it into collision. And hopefully you'll stumble across the spot you need to go to. Why would you have this go in like this? You can't go anywhere. Oh, it's back around again. Okay. Maybe I missed something in my travels. Oh, there it is. There's the gate. I missed it last time. Okay. He said there's a tunnel around here someplace. So we're going to find that tunnel. It's not going to be here. It's got to be place near here. Aha. Looks like it. Looks like it'd be it. Let's keep looking. tunnel near the gate. Well, I mean, it's not going to be right here. That's obvious, but it's just... Oh, there we go. Found it. Okay. We're back on track. I think that's a safe point. Okay. Always go left. Okay. Okay, well, let's go see what that other side tunnel went through. Oh. Goes nowhere. Let's go running through the tunnels. No, wait. I'm supposed to be inside that. If this is where it breaks the game, I'm going to be extremely unhappy. You're going to bring me up something horrible? Like that episode of the new Twilight Zone. Brothers go into their father's warehouse looking for their dad, trying to figure out what he's working on. It's all these like dead giant animals, cats and rats and stuff, and something big and globulous in the middle. Don't know what it is, and they finally climb the stairs up and they activate the freight elevator and it comes down. There's a giant spider in it. The doors open up and it rushes out and grabs them. Oh. Well, that would have been helpful to notice beforehand. I'm not that great of a psychic if I couldn't have figured that out. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, the other one I want to play is What Remains of Edith Finch. No, this is as far down as it goes. Even though it does look like it goes down a lot further. Yeah, I noticed that. Not showing me anything. Oh, it's down there in the water. There's Mom. Find all the pieces now. yeah. I found the missing pickaxe. All it took was one pickaxe. Oh man.
Probably ran. Well, why wouldn't he? Why would he be here? Shit. That was probably a raccoon.
No, I don't think it was.
Like that one. 2. That one 3.
Honey, he probably ran. Well, why wouldn't he? Why would he be here? Shit. That was probably a raccoon.
No, I don't think it was.
He's just a kid. He didn't disturb anything. He just found a room in an old house. That's it!
Our boy is the price. I'm going up there. The sleeper must not sleep.
Okay, so he's not breaking the lock then. Okay. In which case... That's going to 3. That's going to 4. That's going to 5. Okay.
He probably... Well, why wouldn't he? Why would he be here? Shit. That was probably a raccoon.
No, I don't think it was.
He's just a kid. He didn't disturb anything. He just found a room in an old house. That's it!
Our boy is the price. I'm going up there. The sleeper must not sleep. He can't get away. It's the sleeper's time to wake.
Missy, listen to yourself.
No, I see clearly. The sleeper breathes inside me.
You're sick. We all are.
Dale, what are you doing? Dale! Dale, what is this?
I'm fixing something.
miserable coward! Let me out! The sleeper demands to rise! The sleeper must wake up! The sleeper must wake up! The sleeper must...
Where's Mom? I thought I heard her voice.
She's, still looking for you. You need to leave. Go through there.
Through that water? It kinda looks like it's boiling.
No, it's just a simple chemical reaction. It's not actually boiling.
Mom! Mom! Where are you?
I'll deal with your brother. Just go, now.
He didn't kill his wife. She was no longer who she once was. Neither was he. Something was using all this pain and death. Something was becoming stronger.
Honey, he probably ran. He's just a kid.
He can't get away.
Okay.
Where's Mom? I thought I heard her voice.
She's, still looking for you. You need to leave. Go through there.
Through that water? It kinda looks like it's boiling.
No, it's just a simple chemical reaction. It's not actually boiling.
Mom! Mom! Where are you?
I'll deal with your brother. Just go, now.
Okay.
I could feel two kinds of darkness here in Red Creek Valley. The first you walked into, and with any luck, walked out of. But the other darkness was deeper, stickier, unknowable, and it wanted me to leave.
Yeah, except we have this here. They got captured. So. Might need to go back in through there. So it's not going to open now, is it? Let's go back through, but let's go do this. Not that I'm really looking forward to swimming through this stuff a couple more times, but... brother caught him. Took him up to the railroad tracks. That's where his grandfather killed him. Killed his brother. And then he ran off. Probably have the only working lantern. Oh, okay. Somehow I turned myself around. Oh, I guess you can get killed in this game. I guess you can. Well, and here I thought he was going to give me a lamp. We have to go with text. He is not dead, but eternal lie. God of strange aeons cannot die. We open the gate of old. Its guardian eyes have long grown cold. The name of our God, our truth, our He. He is that which is, which should not be. I'm not going to manipulate the gate. I'm not going to open the gate for these things. That. There's gotta be something more I missed. I guess I'm supposed to do this. Am I supposed to rotate anything? Oh. There we go. Alright, I get it. Oh, okay. Trying to even see that next one. It's the backwards 3. Okay, that's got to be that one. puzzle piece. Back to the Z's again. And then lastly, okay. That's it. Okay. I'm not done. That's all I know. I'm not done. why the hell I want to open this gate, but... Lost count of how many I'm supposed to have. Still one more. All right. I get it now. Crapola? And why did I want to do this? The Enochian Necronomicon. The curse of the sea thing. The Enochian Necronomicon. The iron ore minerals had finally found it, but not all of them wanted to perform its ritual, and some of the sea thing. Yeah. One miner realized that the ritual would unleash Nia's flood upon this world, and so the miner had no choice but to stab the others with shards of magic Elton. Nia, in response, cursed the miner, who now wanders the mine, doomed to prevent others from summoning the sea thing and flooding the world forever.
Ethan, I told you to stay out. God damn it. Look, it's dangerous in here. I'll read your story later. Okay? And, please don't tell your mother I'm in here. All right? Okay, now, you go. Get back home.
Dale, get your shit out of our basement. Bring it to the goddamn dump. I am so sick of stepping over your lifetime of failure on my way to washing machine. I'm not kidding. Either you move it or I burn it. United States Patent Trademark. Request for clarification. Dear Mr. Carter, the United States Patent Trademark Office has received your January 27, 1973 letter requesting further explanation as to why your recently submitted patent 527F2D was rejected by this office. As we explained in our previous letter, patent was rejected for infringing upon previously existing patent. We have on record from you more than 4 dozen requested patents submitted in the last 16 months. None has been successful, and all have been met with challenges by you. Mr. Carter, we would like to consider this matter and future matters administratively closed. Alright, that was interesting. So I have to wonder if at the end of all this, if Eathan and his family and all this stuff is just another one of his fantasies, which seem to desperately push the limits of reality. Well, I can try this and see what happens. I guess it can't be opened yet. Remember, kids, smoking is bad. I just basically insane? A lot of blood on the handle. Huh. Well, whatever's missing didn't help me anymore on him. Well, let's go see if that helped any. A little. I guess I have to go find the scissors and bring those back. I don't understand why putting things back fixes things. Already 6 a.m. I want to finish this. Feel like I'm close. Not yet. Only 4 of them. There's number 5. Oh. I went too far. Go back and do it again. Okay. Spreading these things out like this. Difficult. Go back into the vision. Ah. Okay, there's number 5.
Where's my mother? Why are you standing in the sleeper's way?
She had an accident. Travis, put down the axe.
Where's Ethan, goddammit? Talk to me!
way. She had an accident. Travis, put down the axe.
An accident.
I didn't want her to get hurt. Oh, so sick. You know, since Eathan found that room. Oh God. Oh God.
An accident.
Where's Ethan, goddammit? Talk to me!
Okay, okay. He wants to burn Vandergrift's room. Look, Travis, just leave me alone. Oh God. Oh God.
The sleeper chooses vessels. You know that? To enact his wishes, he chose Mom. He chose me.
Son, I don't want to hurt you.
You think scissors are gonna save you?
Yes.
It didn't have to be this way. He could have helped the sleeper, helped us. But Mom's right. You're a coward, and you'll be meeting Ethan again soon. You disturbed it, not me.
Travis, we can get rid of it. I know exactly what we're up against. Don't listen to what's in your head.
This sleeper was feeding on them. Their hate, their distrust. Ethan's father figured suicide wouldn't feed it, but it did. I could feel it sitting somewhere out there, bad as a bullfrog, digesting.
I guess we're going back up. So that's what's happening. Gus left his grandpa. Well, I think we're supposed to go get the fuel and then go back through the puzzle house. I guess not. Oh. This is not the way to go. Yeah, it doesn't hold your hand, so there's a lot of things you're like. Yeah, that's not okay. Excuse me. I think the game could have used the pop-up map so that we could like note areas of interest. Nope. Okay, this must not be where I need to be. Must be a different house. Even though I thought that was it. Let's go back down. Except for we may not be able to go back down, so I may be hosed. Supposed to be able to go across this. This is not working. All right, let's take a look. Oh, I'm not crossing here. We're crossing here. Out there. Pretty close to cross. What time is it? 7 o'clock. I guess maybe it's also I'm tired and I'm not making clear decisions that I used to. Okay. We're back in here. I hope this is the right path.
Eathan was close. I could feel him. A pinprick of light in the darkness. He would know me. He would know why I'd come. No? Okay. Yeah, like, absolutely no clue this was here. Okay, so this is the flaw in the game, is like, you have no clue this is out here.
Then fight it! I have to destroy the room!
Corvus, I'm sorry. Eathan, I can't let you do that.
I found Vandergrift's diary. He said for the sleeper to wake up, so...
Okay.
Ethan, I fought it off. It's okay.
Grandpa, get away from me!
Your grandmother Gail is protecting me from it. Ethan, I can help you.
I found Vandergrift's diary. He said for the sleeper to wake up, someone has to suffer. Look! When I found that room, I didn't wake him up. He's trying to wake up now. Vandergrift kept his victims alive. He made them suffer. That's what the sleeper wants.
We need to get in that room.
I can squeeze through. Grandpa, no!
Gail, it has to be this way. The sleeper must not wake. Burning the room won't matter, Ethan. The sleeper's inside us now.
Grandpa! Get back!
We all have to die. Even you. Even me.
Ethan, wake up. Well, kid, you stopped it. It was horrible, but you stopped it.
Paul Prospero? Are you really
I'm
here?
sorry, Ethan. I was late. Too late.
You're right. You were too late.
Here. Again. I knew this story, and it was Ethan's as much as it was mine. And it wasn't finished. Not yet.
Christ, Ethan, you're in here again? You missed dinner. Mom and Dad are pissed. They've been looking all over the place.
Get out of here, Travis. Leave me alone.
Hey, Ma, he's in here.
Honey, be careful with that lamp.
Dale, what the hell's wrong with your kid? Painting on walls, writing his stories. I mean, what the fuck?
Ethan! For God's sake, you missed dinner.
I'm sorry. I've been working on a story all day. How long have I been out
The
here?
Adventures of Paul Prospero, supernatural detective. Where do you get this stuff?
Pop, would you get Travis out of here, please?
He draws pictures on walls. What the hell is that?
Chad, shut up.
You got yourself a faggot for a son, Dale.
Travis, let's go. Come on.
Faggot! Ethan, you're a fucking faggot!
Travis, stop it!
Shit! Shit!
Everyone, go! Get out!
Get out! The smoke, it's toxic!
Oh God! What do we do? What do we do?
Oh, it's 7 o'clock.
I wrote about you, but I don't know if I created you.
You made me real.
I can't go yet. I have to finish my story about you. I wrote stories about everyone.
I know you did. But my story's done. And it's a fine story.
I can let go?
You can let go.
What happens then?
Another story, kid. What else?
Well, that was interesting. Probably that if it wasn't 6:30 in the morning, I'd be a bit more enthusiastic. Versus being at 6 in the morning, kind of sloshed around. Yeah, I mean, they said it wasn't going to hold your hand. But that final part, just somehow knowing to get all the way into the burnt down houses. Is pretty far reach. As far as I understood, I thought they were staying in the house. And that's why there's no overall record of map or anything showing. So I think that would have been better to get a clue. it's like, okay, well, follow them out to get to the the bubbling water, but it's just like I feel like I missed something. So I went through and I found my way to the center there. Got up to the top stairs. I'm like, okay, I'm missing something. What am I missing up here? And they're like, well, there's 4 other bodies. It's like, okay. And then after that, I mean, they showed me, if I like paid attention, they showed me where the things were, but I figured out the decoding, got the mine, murder in the mines done. Murder at the dam, I figured that one out too. Except for the one thing they note is turn the turbine off. And you have to actually go behind the turbine to see that it's there in order to turn it off. So you have to know to turn it off. And there's kind of the red herring there to go up the elevator back to all that stuff up there. There's nothing up there. So you could be going around up there for hours and hours up there trying to figure out where to go next. And there's no clue if you miss the turbine. So turning the turbine off. And then the next one is like, well, the water goes down, and then you go over to the Vandergriff house. I go, well, I thought the Vandergriff house was the one that they're staying in because the newspaper article noted that they were staying in the Vandergriff house, and that looked like that house there looked pretty beat up and everything. That picture was in the house. It was really hard to tell if the house behind them was the Vandergriff, which house it was. I thought it was that one that the puzzle house room was reflective interior to. And then it was like the way across. I went, okay, well, this way's been cleared. This looks like the way across. No, that's not the way across. Even though that looks like a completely safe path, it's blocking you. That's not the way across. You have to come down here to what looks like a more dangerous crossing. And then from there, you have to figure out, still where to go. So it's just like, no one tells you anything. You turn off. If you don't figure out, then you're kind of stuck. You're stuck. There's no clues, no hooks, no one's holding your hand. But at this point, that becomes, it's not a holding the hand, that's just one of those needle in the haystack finds. You have to look behind the generators to see that you can turn the generators off. The things you can interact with, you have to get really close. So you have to basically be zipping around everything in every spot like I was doing through a lot of the game, trying to find like the tunnel. So you turn the water off, and then you're looking, and then you try and find, because I say looking at the waterway where the water is supposed to go down, as far as I could tell, that looked like it was still dangerous and not crossable. So, but eventually, let's say you do find your way across, then what do you do? What do you do? There's, a path that goes in 2 directions. But what are you going for? You don't know because there's nothing out there. So it's just like, okay, well, you've crossed the path. If you kind of think about it, so Travis grabs Eathan, takes him back up, goes to tie him onto the track. Grandfather kills Travis and saves Eathan. Eathan runs away and I guess goes back down. And then goes to the house. Grandfather follows behind, but how does Grandfather get down there? Because the lift is already down, and the buttons up top aren't working. So, don't know about that. So, trying to follow this timeline, but there's still no clue, no push of like, oh yes, the old houses. I mean, we know he's trying to find the what's it called? The Vandergriff home. But there's still no like super clue that I noticed in the game saying this is where the Vandergriff home is. So, and then after that, everything else just so that's I guess my review of the fight. I mean, when you have the game so open like that in the open field, it becomes more difficult to find certain things. You really just got to go through and like push on the nuance, like finding the gate, finding the tunnel into the gate. But each one of those things, I found them and I was able to push through and stuff. Let's see, trophies. This is all the Steam trophies because we're playing on Epic. We don't get these. So. I'm just looking over the trophies. Yeah, there are no trophy notes for Epic. They're only on Steam. GOG also does trophies too. So, yeah, the only one I don't think we did was the unfinished story. Because there's another story, kid. What else? Survivor's Guilt for Sap, Fangs, the Beast Outsmarted, Behind the Veil, Discover the Magic Behind the Potions, The Wish Come True. I'm not too sure about that one. Oh yeah, I think that's with the Witch. Curse of the Sea Thing, Denial, Solve the Death of Chad, Anger, Solve the Death of Missy, Bargaining, Solve the Death of Dale, Depression, Solve the Death of Travis, Acceptance, Solve the Death of Ed. The Tunnel, Walk Towards the Light, Home, and Explore the Family House. Which I think we did. So I think Home is the house puzzle game. So Unfinished Story is the only one, and it's I'm not going to tell you how to get that one. I saw it in the update. I didn't really look for it. I saw it in the update. It's one of those needle in the haystack things you have to find. So, but my thanks to the walkthrough for the little bit of help it used for helping. And getting back, it's my own fault for crossing the bridge before trying to figure out what's going on with the traps. And finding the rock was the hard thing because that's the first part of starting to realize how close you have to be. Finding the stuff on the track's easy because they're out in the open. The rock wasn't quite out in the open. So, but that was the Vanishing of Eathan Carter. Good story. Not replayable. If you manage to get everything, it is not a replayable game, unfortunately. So I'm glad I got it really cheap. It got my attention. I have to admit, the sea thing, I thought, okay, we're really doing this. This is something that's in there because they're talking about the sleeper, but everything's in there. It's just it's all stories in his head, every last one of them. So no supernatural other than a dying child's wish, but still good, still well written. Unfortunately, a lot of games when they come out are running about the same price as moderate replayable games, so I think that makes it hard to purchase into these. They put a lot of work into this, which is good, but that's about it. So this is gonna be my wrap up for the night. I don't know how many people are left actually managing to watch this up, just down to me and myself. But that was the Vanishing of Ethan Carter. I should edit this really quick and spell Ethan's name correctly. No, wrong backspace. Backspace T. Okay, we're going to save that. Fix this over here too. Backspace. Save that. Make sure my tag is right. Yeah, my tag is right. Okay. Nope, that did not. Backspace T. Why are these things so difficult to write? Anyhow, thanks for everyone who hung out from about, I don't know, we're looking at 1:30 to 4 a.m. Okay, well, the big group was till almost 3 a.m. Then another couple 4, and then things go down. Jack, you have a good day if you ever can make it back. I got the stoppy up nose, so that's it. We're going to say goodnight. I'm going to say goodnight to the YouTubers. Thank you very much for hanging out and watching. And I'm going to say just now goodnight to the Twitchers in case anyone decides to Twitch and watch this. Good night, everyone.